Hey there, folks. We have reached episode 10 in this series. We're just about to begin on the Reputation 11 phase of this game. Ahead of us, I think, are 8 high reward quests in this episode and a trio of campaign missions. Now, throughout most of this playthrough, we've been doing those campaign missions at the start of each episode. This time, we're going to mix things up a little bit. Because we are so far ahead in our reputation, we're virtually at Reputation 13, we're going to leave until the very end of this episode. Because the fourth campaign mission from now is going to finish up Act 2 of the story. And I want to leave that to begin the subsequent chapter. So, where were we? We had a brand new awesome. It's not in our hangar bay here, but we can check it out. Here it was. Pretty baby. It needs some love and care. So what I think we will do is hop down to Sheridan here to begin the last 2 missions in the Freewells League. And then on the way... Well, you know what? I cancel that. We got a hero mech at Caledonia. So we're going here first, and then we will get our repairs, and then we will come down to Sheridan. Okay, no reason not to do that, no reason to hang around. Let's jump straight away here and see what we're dealing with. A hero dragon, another one. We've got... Well, we don't have one of these. Do we have one of these? Dragon Flame. Not to be confused with Dragon Fang. Inheriting a DRG-1N from his father, Donald Takeda went about customizing the mech to better accommodate his preference for short-range combat. He would later venture out with his twin brother Martin, to serve as hired gunslingers for those willing to pay for maintaining their custom machines. So these two existed as a pair then, Fang and Flame. This is the short-range one with the SRM-6 and AC-10 and 2 medium lasers. I think that makes it a better choice than the Flame. I feel obligated now to at least field them side by side once. 2 dragons is hardly a great loadout, but here we go. Let's compare and contrast. Well, I can see them in the... I think their paint schemes are mirrored. Black and red and black. Yeah, I think they're just the same but opposite. Is that kind of a dragon motif there around the legs? I hadn't spotted that before. Okay, well, you know what? That's not the most exciting hero mech we could have gotten at that phase. But I'm glad that we've got the pair. And then we can retire them together after this next mission. And we'll bring 2 awesomes along. Before we go anywhere else then, we need to get some repairs done. What was the thing that needed some special attention? This. There we go. Easy peasy. We had repairs, and I'm not going to be piloting this thing. I was kind of underwhelmed with both awesomes. Kind of tragic. One of my favorite mechs in kind of the setting. And yet, now I'm finally getting behind the wheel of one. Well, it's a classic case of don't meet your heroes. They can't hold a candle to the Massacre. The Warhawk. That is a true PPC monster. This awesome is, I don't know, a prototype on the way to perfection. Everything else is simple enough to fix. There we go. This is probably, yeah, and then we will have these 2, well, we won't, will we, because it's going to be longer than 56 days to get down. Actually, it won't. Yes, no. The time is ticking. I'm a little concerned. The goal was, so our first priority mission is October 3026. So that gives us 4.5 years to get through everything. And jumping back and down, up and down like this is not helping our cause. But for the first time, for the last time, we are going to the Freewells League. There is some territories we don't even have missions in. Like this one here, Occupied Marek Territory. I think this is one of a few that actually, you know what, I think there's maybe a DLC mission in that later on, so we will not go and search for them at this time. We'll only go where we're needed. Starting with the Stuart Commonwealth. Is it the Stuart Commonwealth? I think it's not the Stuart Commonwealth, it's the Stuart Commonalty, if I remember correctly. It's the Marek Commonwealth, which is this area just here with Atreus, the capital of the Freewells League. The Stuart Commonalty was a founding member state of the Freeballs League, no it wasn't, and its leaders in House Stuart remained strong and vocal supporters of House Matic. It was actually the first independent realm that was conquered by the nascent Freeballs League after about 25 years after its inception, the Freeballs League. At the time, the Stuarts were the family that founded this realm, hence the name, but I want to say it was being ruled at the time of the conquest by Giuseppe. I think it was something beginning with G, if I remember right, and he was kind of a dictator who had seized power. The Stuarts had been relegated or removed from power of their holdings. And the Stuarts also, interestingly, have a strong tie to the Camerons on Terra. It was a prominent Stuart who married First Lord Michael Cameron, the very first Cameron Director General after the death of what's his face, who founded Terran Hegemony. I don't know why my mind's gone blank. McKenna. Yeah. So, yeah, it's an interesting family history, and doubly interesting considering it's now the Cameron Jones who rule Regulus and not the Stuarts. Let's go to... I don't even think I've finished this. I got distracted. Like many of the Free Wells Lake provinces, the Stuart Commonwealth is a stable democracy with a prosperous economy, rich culture, and generally high quality of life. The area is overall safe for the average citizen, but despite the diverse ethnic background of the League's populace, many people hold an open dislike for individuals with bionic enhancements, sometimes to the point of violence. And this stems from a former Captain General, someone I think I've mentioned earlier in this playthrough, Gerald Marek. In the 2600s, he was the survivor of a bomb that detonated on the Marek estate and killed most of their family. I think it was on Marek anyway, killed most of the ruling family. Gerald was one of very few survivors not in line for the throne, but in the aftermath of that explosion, stepped forwards to lead the realm and to purge House Salage and bring justice to his family. But in the aftermath of that, he didn't come out unscathed in more ways than one, both mind and body. He was filled with augmentations, and some people claimed that they were kind of corrupting his mind, and he had lost his grip, his sanity, and he was quite authoritarian, as you can imagine someone might become after such an experience. And that has left a kind of lingering, as he kind of introduced a police state that was furthered by his daughter Elise. It left a lingering distrust of all people with bionics within the Free Worlds League. Let's go here, finally. What a way to begin this episode with 10 minutes of rambling about League history. We are here. Any news? We do have news. It is March 15th. Did I read this one? Yes, I did. Okay, Defiance Industries unveils their new mech hatchet. Battle mechs and their MechWarriors have long been idolized as a modern incarnation of the noble knights of ancient Terra, an image that is endlessly glamorized through countless Holovid series and the gladiator games of Solaris 7. While these avenues have often sensationalized martial combat between battle mechs through the use of handheld weapons, in reality, mech combat has never utilized these fanciful weapons effectively. That is, until now. In a surprising announcement from Defiance Industries, the Lyran manufacturing titan has unveiled a new mech hatchet, the first professionally developed mech melee weapon specifically designed for military use. Defiance aims to distribute 3 distinct sizes of these new weapons, each tailored for a different mech size classifications. Fashioned as a hatchet for medium mechs, an axe for heavy mechs, and a battle axe for assault mechs. Despite its deceptively simple design, Defiance has stated that in order to utilize these weapons properly, extensive modifications to a dominant arms Myama bundles as well as a robust firmware update to a mech's neuro interface are required to make proper use of their new melee weapons, all of which would require a factory-grade refit from tech specifically trained by Defiance in the necessary augmentations. I'm running out of breath here. These requirements have many experts skeptical that the great houses will invest significant resources into refitting their existing arsenals to utilize this new weapon, but highlight that many independent mech forces, such as private security, pirates, and mercenaries, may find value in investing in such refits as a long-term cost-cutting measure, provided they find a willing factory to refit their mech chassis. And it's that last line that kind of ties into why I'm enforcing the challenge on myself to not make too many modifications, because really the only facilities we have access to are this leopard here. And I know Fahad is a genius, but a lot of the pulling out arms and throwing on hatchets in their place when we're told they require more extensive modifications than that doesn't quite sit right with me. We are here. It was quite skeptical, the news report by the sounds of things, that we won't see them in the armed forces of the Great Houses. But we may see, before too much longer, our first new mech coming about. And spoilers, it does make use of some melee weapons. Speaking of, we are still missing, I think, 3 chassis. Everything else here we won't see until it's introduced later. So we're missing the Highlander. I'd forgotten about that one. I don't know how. We still haven't seen the King Crab, which is a very rare spawn. And then the Zeus. Those are the 3 we haven't come across yet on the field. There are a couple in Wolf's Dragoons that you will only see at a rare mech spawn at the market, or if you drop against them. And then everything else comes later in the timeline. There's plenty of variants we still haven't come across. I think there's a AWS-8V, for example, here, which is fielded out there somewhere. But I'm talking about just the main chassis. To fill out our sticker book there. Right, we've come here. Defend the Enhanced. The residents of our beloved Freewells League are wonderfully tolerant and accepting of our racially and culturally diverse empire. However, this diversity leads to great divisions in opinion on a number of topics among various member states, bionic enhancements being one of those divisive topics. Despite their medical necessity in many cases, some regions of the League tend to harbour bigoted views over those who rely on bionic prosthetics. A fanatical faction has arisen from this prejudice, claiming to uphold the ideal purity of the natural unmodified human form. The fanatics have taken the bigotry one step further by sending out a manifesto. They are planning to target clinics and manufacturing sites that provide bionic enhancements to those in need, including patients who require prosthetics to replace missing limbs or digits. Despite the obfuscation of our company name and the careful placement of our facilities, we have been discovered. Local law enforcement will not act without substantiated evidence, but by the time the fanatics strike, it will already be too late. We are soliciting your help to prevent this tragedy by stopping these fanatics before they can hit our facilities. Well, we definitely want to help them out on that one. That's something we can't abide. It is a difficulty 7 mission. Did we do a 75 towards the end of the last episode? If we didn't, this will surely be our last difficulty 7 mission we come across. The fanatics have gained access to military-grade hardware. Considering their inhumanity towards those with bionic enhancements, we fear they'll have no compunction against wholesale destruction in the city after targeting one of our clients. Defend our facilities from these fanatics. We got a defense mission, those are usually good for us. I've noticed our tonnage is slightly lower, so we must have been doing some difficulty 75 missions, but this is a reputation 11 area, so I will left it until later. These bandits here. The fanatics. Our cash has come down because we've bought yet another defense mission. We don't take that much damage, do we? How do I want to do this? Right, let's see if we can remember to sell off some gear before we leave the Freewells League, because we should be +2 by then. And I still don't know whether it makes any difference to this cost of the sale price. But whatever, we'll try to do so before leaving Fischsteiner. I don't think we're going to take much damage on a defense mission, but I could be wrong. Let's take 400,000. Sod it. Let's not take any. We'll take cash and salvage. Oh yeah, no, we were going to take damage because we're taking these 2 dragons, and then we'll take the 2 awesomes as well. We won't take the 2 awesomes because this one's not even ready. Marauder That's what I want. Okay, well, we haven't used this one yet, so we're going to come along in that. I want to check the weapons. Fang, I think, is our one. Chainfire those, that's perfect. Who needs... You need ballistics. And this is going to be the Marauder then. You need missiles, that's got an LRM-5, better than nothing. I need to find a mech that's got no energy weapons and is ballistic and missiles for this guy. Okay, that's how we're going to do this. Mostly red and black, this team here. Yeah. Alright, let's give this dragon a go. We are 40 tons under, but we should be alright. If this is a close range build, does it go faster than the standard dragon?
Fanatics are preparing to attack a civilian settlement. Most of the residents have
Good,
some
it's a
form of
big
bionic
city.
enhancements, which means the area is a high-risk target. Get out there and defend them, Commander.
This looks like a good
We're
map.
at target location, and not a moment too soon.
Mercenary Lance on approach. Man, are we glad to see you. Enemy units aren't far out, so expect the action to begin any second now.
I want to get my guys around the back here.
They're heading your way.
Let them head this way. We've got a Shadow, a quick draw, and a Harasser with LRMs. I want to pick one off.
Missiles are inbound. Forming on the commander.
Let's let my guys regroup here. I didn't want them to fire at multiple targets, but it's fine if these are only things that are spawning.
Focus target has been updated.
Missiles away on that, please. Now get in there with the AC-10. Wow, cockpit hit straight away. Now I hit a rock with my AC there. My cockpit armor is already open. Shadowhawk was shelling me there, so you guys get that.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander.
Miss.
Expect company soon. That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take
Oh,
it
I didn't expect them to spawn over there.
Target acquired.
That guy's gonna blow. He's still got weapons though.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Share target identified.
Who's close here?
Copy.
Let's get this Wolverine.
Target identified.
I'll get this warrior. I'll try to get him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Holy hell. Holy hell. Oh, I'm on fire. I needed to kill him there. I'm gonna be shut down for a while.
hostiles inbound.
He was shelling the shit out of me.
Commander.
Heat critical.
Right, I'm gonna deal with this
Target destroyed.
partisan there.
Heat critical. New target.
Firing on
Commando,
commander's
and then we've got a
requested
jab in the
target.
distance. Awesome's fine. That dragon's fine. The Marauder's fine. I'm just being an idiot in this thing.
Target acquired.
Oh, god damn it. My aim. He's lost a leg.
Enemy mech down.
Target acquired.
Let's regroup here. We're all spread out a little bit too much.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here.
Let's make it
Commander.
this guy.
More hostiles inbound.
Come on, don't let him get into the city. come back. I got plenty of ammo for this, even if I can't hit him. Got him. Javelin, never mind. Change targets. I don't know what I was thinking.
I got it.
Destroyed.
Unable. Invalid target ID.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Okay,
Target acquired.
let's hope this... Oh, we have a second Atlas. That one's the RS model. We saw the original earlier. I think the RS is a Succession Wars refit, but I actually don't know what the difference is. They've both got AC-20s, LRMs, and SRMs. I don't know what they've got beyond that.
Atlas.
So this is a... Oh, so it's dropped the AC-20 for an AC-10, large lasers, still has a mix of missiles, different ranges. That's a longer range. Excuse me, my voice is failing.
Getting into formation, Commander. Giddy up, Commander. On your 6.
What was that I just saw?
Too, don't mind me saying.
Target acquired.
I have a change of plan. We go for the Atlas first, because if he's spawned in isolation,
Received.
I want to leave the Commando alive over there, so
We're rolling to run.
we don't get another wave when there's only one of them left.
Radio tower has collapsed.
It's alright.
Target acquired.
Residential area is in shambles.
He's a long range one. We gotta close.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Let's go for that headshot. We haven't got salvage. He's digging into that other dragon. We can focus him down.
Enemy mech forces
There.
spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Dragon took a beating, but everyone else is fine. That's exactly why I left that other mech alive, because I knew someone else was going to spawn, probably. Oh, they spawned in this corner again. Another partisan, a blackjack,
Target blackjack.
rifle. Okay, we close.
Falling in behind you.
Oh, there was a heavy in that direction as well. How many was in this corner? 4. This could be our last 6 guys. Let's not throw it away at the end. Yes, okay, all 6 are on the map then.
Target acquired.
That guy is a nuisance, to put it mildly. Everyone up here.
Reforming on you, Commander.
Oh, come on, don't do this to me.
Target received. Engaging.
Oh. Good.
Target destroyed.
To orbit, to the moon.
Falling in file formation, Commander.
There's our threat.
Target acquired. Target
This
destroyed.
location wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
This guy's not long for this world.
Target destroyed.
Awesome's side torso is open. Which side torso? The bad one. The one that will lose him 2 PPCs.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Should have waited for an AC shot in his rear armor there.
Critical.
Just let myself cool while my guys take some heat. Use the rock dart around it. Oof, that was bad for him.
Positioning on you, Commander.
2 left.
Target acquired.
And Orion. Let's close over here.
Commander, on your 6. Looking fine too, don't mind me saying.
I kind of want to deliberately outpace the Awesome a bit here. So he's arriving to support us.
Orion.
Oh, what a headshot there.
Incoming missile.
Oh, that one did not go nearly as well.
Let's get that thing.
Let's not be the one who's going to get shredded here. Change target. We can't have this guy running around in the middle of us. Orion's short range, so we can...
Damn it, we've lost a component.
Good.
Target
Last enemy.
Kill together. stay together.
You were getting shot in the back. It's fine. It's only a leg that's open. Try and block for fire from the other dragon.
Left leg gone.
It's alright.
Ammo low. Critical.
Come on, shred this guy.
Target destroyed.
Good work. It seems as though the attackers' lines have thinned out. The settlement should be safe for now.
Nice. Good work, team. Good work. I was getting ready to run at the end there. I forgot we were doing defense, not Warzone. Okay, first mission of the episode done. Commando, why not? There's nothing else. AC-10 is weirdly low. I don't want to waste time on that. Let's get some there, so I'm just definitely not going to run out. We have multiple mechs that use it. SRM6s are scarce as well. And a larger laser I won't say no to. And an LRM-15 I need for the Crusader, which I forgot I had. And an SRM-4, why not? Do we have anything that uses an LRM-5? No, I don't think so. Right, you taught these fanatics a lesson, one they will hopefully take to heart. Those who use unnatural bionics pollute the sanctity and wholeness of their bodies. Violence will not change our beliefs, it only tells us our cause is righteous. Let's put these religious fanatics in a hole. The damage was on this guy, and it was only a leg, so it should be simple enough to fix. You didn't lose any important... Oh no! Injured 89 days, how did that happen? Whatever, okay. Let's cash that in. Okay, alright. Where are we going? Bedeck, here. 27 days. Easy. Good grief. How did that go so wrong for us? Okay. After we're there, we will surely go to a industrial bay. Okay. We could manage with just 3. I hope. He says, and then immediately regrets it once we get there. What will I take? Because we haven't got either awesome if we do it this way. No. We will have one awesome. We'll be okay. I think this will be our lance. Oh no, not with a fang. That's a backup mech now. In fact, we're going to retire this flame as soon as we have it repaired, because I don't like any heroes being sitting in damaged state over here. I will take the Crusader, because I can really cause a lot... Look at that firepower stat. I can cause a lot of damage with this thing. But I'll need to check the weapons group. That's right. This is wrong. Didn't even know it had medium lasers. And right arm, left arm? We'll find out. They'll be mirrored probably. From experience, right arm is above left. Sure. Let's just put him on 1. I will never be aiming at... Oh god, it's hideous. Get it out of my sight, quick. Paint this thing. Oh, thank god. Look at that. I guess it's like some sort of radar dish or something. Antenna. Okay. I think we're good. These are going to get repaired at the hub. And if I'm not going to use this one, I should cancel the repair on it. Because even though it's not that great, I'll save myself some cash doing it this way. Let's jump to Bedeck. Was it Shenzhen who got hurt again? How's he always the one that's racking up these injuries? Oh, we have some news, some breaking news. Lyran Commonwealth and Federated Suns to be merged into a single state. It has been 2 years since Archon Katrina Steiner of the Lyran Commonwealth offered an olive branch to the great houses of the Inner Sphere, and only First Prince Hansa Davian of the Federated Suns responded. Although Hansa Davian eventually rejected the call for peace, he began establishing a rapport with Katrina Steiner, Katarina Steiner apparently, over the years, and brought closer ties to the two realms. After a long-running dialogues moderated by Comstar, the two successor states have finally come to an agreement and signed the Fedcom Accords at Comstar's First Circuit compound on Terra's Hilton Head Island. Sources indicate that the First Prince and Archon agreed to formalize military, scientific and economic exchanges between the two states with this new treaty. This alliance is a significant step to unifying the two great houses into the Federated Commonwealth and hope for end of the Third Succession War. It is getting to that point in the timeline. The Third Succession War is winding down. The first of the alliances has popped up. It's June 2022. Time is ticking. We need to move. Let's see what we're here to do. Defend the Enhanced, a group of fanatics with ties to retired military personnel have gathered enough people and equipment to threaten one of our clinics, intercept their attack and hold them long enough for local law enforcement to arrive. Good, it's another 70 difficulty, so we do have a hope. And I kind of want to max that. We are taking damage though. Let's take some damage coverage because it's a war zone and we'll probably end up sustaining that. I want to get this back up. Kind of wish that dragon hadn't come along as it did. Shenzhen, you're out of it. We have a new awesome somewhere. Pretty baby. And the Crusader for me. Okay, here's our lance. We are 95 tons under. Jesus, on a warzone mission. But these LRMs are going to do some heavy lifting for us. The question is, how much cooling does this thing have? Because it might actually not be nearly as effective as I thought. You need missiles and autocannon. You need only autocannon, so you are going to get it. You will hopefully get some missiles on this. It's the boys are backing down with these three. Let's do it.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Crusader, I've been looking forward to this. It's got quite a unique cockpit. Look, no center console. Something's already dying out there. You can see my feet on the rudders down there. Let's move, team.
Anti-bionic militia is en route to raid a clinic that provides bionic enhancements
Oh my God.
to disabled civilians and
They're right
retired
there.
military personnel. We can't let the raiders get there, so it'll be up to you to intercept, hold off, and destroy as many of them as possible.
Rihanna, you should have stayed there. Provide some cover for us. I'm almost overheated already. Does not bode well. Can't even see what I'm firing at in here. What kind of start was that?
New target, Javelin.
Thank you, Leopard, for firing. Appreciate the effort. Always gonna death from above us. Take his legs. I'm at range.
Target destroyed.
Well, Jesus Christ. Charger and Rifleman are helping us. I don't think they're going to be as good as having Shenzhen were. There's a noise over there. Let's move away from that. The Phantom dropship. There was like a red thing there, but I don't think it spawned because it was inside where Rihanna's Leopard was. Very strange.
Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Allied My command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment.
I won't get that
Time
lock.
to earn our pay.
There's another one over there. 2 manticores. This is a bad area to be in actually for my LRMs because it's going to get obscured by these gantries overhead. The blue ones are going for that one. Okay, can crush that.
Target acquired.
There's my target.
Incoming missile.
Team.
Focusing the shared target.
Got him. Blue guys are on the other one. Let's see, where do I want to be?
Hostiles inbound.
Around this
Raise your
hill,
contacts,
I think.
Commander.
Wherever the blue guys are is where I should be actually. Oh, okay, I took it back. They're landing over there. Yeah, look, the gantries are going to be perfectly positioned to ruin our shots. Hang on, hang on. Is it worth saving them?
Moving to your 6.
They're going to die. Something just got shot down, I don't know what.
New target.
Finally, I don't know what was taking so long with that lock. They're moving this way.
We're moving in behind you, Commander.
Pull back team. And do it quick, because they're coming fast. Oh, they're going for blue. I think charge is down. Oh no, they're still alive. I should be supporting them.
New target Orion.
God, there's an Orion over there. I didn't even look. What are we dealing with?
Acquired.
2 shadows and Orion.
Targeted bank is heavily damaged.
Right. Sorry, blue team.
We are Oscar Mike.
You're on your own.
On our way.
I should have been over there to assist them there. But like it was gonna, I didn't want to close because it was already too late. And then once they were in view, oh, I can hear that bloody Leopard engine.
Repositioning.
Right, they're finally coming this direction. I should have more range.
New target Shadowhawk.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Move over.
Focus target received, Commander.
Gonna overheat here before we even get into close range.
Incoming missile.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Just kill this guy fast.
Tango destroyed.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
I'm on fire. They've got Inferno launchers.
Critical.
I need to get this guy's attention, otherwise he's gonna shred my Marauder's arm. I'm on fire again, so I can't fire anything. They knew what kind of battlefield they're going into, the Inferno launchers. Even if I didn't. That Orion's a threat. Hurry up and kill the Shadowhawk back there, team.
Critical. Incoming missile.
I'm deliberately not firing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Team.
Heat critical.
Oh, why did I change lock?
Target acquired.
Focus target.
You
has
get this
failed.
idiot. I'll kill him. Clearly I can't count on you. Oh, you're overheated. That's why you're not firing.
Incoming missile. Heat critical.
Okay, well, it's fine. I'll let you fire your silly Inferno missiles and I'll just machine gun you to death.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Someone get aggro, please. Is the Marauder even firing once? I haven't seen him. What's going on? Oh, he's probably... Yeah, he is firing. He's just overheated. We all are. This map is horrendous. I couldn't have picked a worst first outing for this mech, which is so severely heat limited with its missile loadout. Right, dodge those ACs. Come on. Get down here.
Moving out.
My god, what a disaster.
My scope is
Why are we
large
even
enough for
defending
more
this place? Look, it's about to be
targets on your position,
consumed
Commander.
by volcanic
Stay
fire, magma. God, more mechs. Okay, hang on.
Regrouping.
This
as
is all
requested.
sorts of wrong. I don't know what my...
Oscar Mike,
Get behind this hill.
we're on the move.
I will...
New target
There's a
Blackjack.
blackjack, there's a
Target
random
acquired.
warrior. I'll shell from a distance, and then I'll duck into cover.
Let's get that
Kill
thing.
that quick.
Target
We're rolling
Now get back
right
here.
into.
I will fire missiles as they approach. What do we got?
New target
Griffin. That's a fine first target for me. Don't lose lock. Hunchback, I think that is on the left. I'm 90% sure. Here we go. That's the kind of work I want to see from the LMMs.
Target
We're going to switch
acquired.
target. Don't overheat, we will pause. Griffin's about to come around into my face. There he is.
Heat critical.
Damn it. Okay, team. He's cracked open. Oh my god, I did that to myself. And I'm about to pay for it. Thank god he missed.
Incoming missile.
Team, come on, your key should have come down. And yet nobody's firing. Oh my god.
Focusing on issue target.
Okay, rear armor. Hang on, I need to finish this guy off.
New target Hunchback.
Good, he's lost most of his
Target
firepower.
acquired.
Right,
Target
one less.
destroyed.
Clean kill,
Two less.
Commander. That mech
Blackjack
about
is in my
to
back.
crit.
Don't lose your side torso, please. Where did he go?
Additional
Found him.
hostiles have been dispatched. They're
Don't
heading
take
your
my
way.
legs.
Target acquired.
Oh my god.
Heat critical. Target acquired.
Hang on.
Heat critical.
Deal with him.
Target destroyed.
Keep firing at that.
Target confirmed. Firing.
We got more coming in.
Target destroyed.
How's he
Target
alive?
acquired. Heat critical.
Come on, machine guns. Do your thing.
That mech is about to go critical. Nice shot, Commander.
Back this way. Hurry. Wow, no.
Incoming missile. Target
Trap there.
acquired.
Everyone back.
Regrouping at requested.
Don't stop moving.
Repositioning.
New target
Okay, missiles.
Warhammer.
Come on, game. Don't give me a...
Nav point received. Let's go.
The Warhammer at least is going to be as hot as I am. Oh my god. Let's try and keep range here.
Ammo low. Heat
It's fine. I'll fire the last of it. Actually, I'll save some for the trebuchet. Oh god.
System offline.
This map, this is one of the most awkward environments I've had to fight in yet.
Shared
I can see my
target
team are
identified.
struggling with it as well because none of them are firing.
Critical. Target destroyed.
Christ. Hang on, hang on. You...
Roger Dodger, Chief. On my way.
On your 6, Commander.
Right, you follow me. We'll kill this guy on our own. I can hear more sound glitches as well. Something sizzling over there.
New target trebuchet.
Target identified.
Right.
We've got fresh meat. Following the
Hold.
commander.
Wait until I get the lock. If I can waste the last of my LRMs, that's what I'm going to do.
Repositioning, Commander. Target acquired, Commander.
I just sent 3 after him as well.
Repositioning.
You stay out of this, Goblin. We've got 10 missiles left. Let's spend them.
Ammo depleted. Incoming missile.
This is where the non-existent dropship is making all that noise from. Side torso's open. Center's open.
Ammo depleted.
Was that the last of my SRMs? Jesus, what a mission it's been. Oh, I've taken an ammo explosion. That's what's happened. I'm way too close then.
Target destroyed.
We're on the move.
What did I lose? A machine gun and a laser in the arms. Get us the hell out of here. Oh my god, they're landing close as well. Scorpion. Right, weird armor. You're gonna have to survive. Don't lose a leg. Get behind this little drop here.
Relocating to nav point.
No, get out of view. Get out of view.
Good work. It looks like the majority of their forces have been wiped. Feel free to clean
Cyclops
up the
again.
scraps, or pull out of the battlefield.
We've never had to... Oh, I want to pull out. This was just... I hated that mission. I hated. This episode's got me angry right at the start. Two nonsense. Why did Shenzhen even take an injury in that last mission? Like, his side torso was open, but like it wasn't that bad. His center torso and cockpit were still armored. Thank Christ. Oh, I can't even get a decent PPC. I need LRM-15s because this thing uses them, and you can see how close I was to losing a weapon there. Right. Some of those fanatics were seriously injured during the battle. God, I hope so. They deserve it. And we'll need some bionic prosthetics if they ever wish to pilot a battle mech ever again. Will they now see the irony in their flawed belief system? Somehow I doubt it. You dared attack the will of the people? Tell us, how many unholy prosthetics do you wear? How much irreplaceable humanity did you carve out of your body? Not enough, I'm afraid. Not enough. What do I say? Rubbish. I hated it. I hated every second of that. We could look at the damage we did. Okay, I wasn't making it up. The Crusader is powerful, but that was honestly the worst possible map to use it on with the amount of heat. I mean, the Marauder as well. Thank God I had Pretty Baby and not the regular Awesome, because, yeah, well, I would have had a team of guys who just didn't fire at all. Fired one PPC every 60 seconds and missed it. My God. Although you took the job for payment, know that on this day, you advanced the cause of social justice against illogical and harmful biases against the physically challenged. We are a true social justice warrior. We live in a time where bionics are a lifeline to a sense of normalcy for billions of people across the inner sphere. The narrow-minded views of such fanatics should never be allowed to take root and erode the very ideals of inclusivity we hold dear in the League. Too right. And check it out. Elite rated. Excellent. Oh. As if there wasn't enough to hate about that map, we are now haunted by the sound of a leopard which didn't spawn, I don't think, correctly, because Rihanna appeared inside of it. That was not a euphemism for anything. It just, all sorts of nonsense happened there. Alright guys, I had to quickly reload the game there because that sound glitch was sticking around and not going anywhere. Also, I don't remember this planet being... oh no, it was a volcanic planet. I've taken a break from it because this game was just getting me angry at the start of the day here. Let's go and continue on. We were going to go to this industrial hub here before continuing on up into the Lyran Commonwealth. We have some repairs to do. Yeah, our mechs have seen better days. Let's go to New Hope here. We're not going to buy the Elite Pilot. They will come later on in our playthrough. But we will take advantage of the Industrial Hub. And we need to do some specifics on you first. They're already Tier 3 lasers. They're Tier 3 LRMs. Tier 4 machine guns. These I need better of. A lot of people want me to use the Inferno missiles, but I've only got one currently in the SRM-6 size. Quite frankly, I don't think I could have had any more either. They're pretty scarce in the salvage javelins, I guess, of SRM-6s. So maybe those cheapo javelins that are low salvage shares. I don't really care about the chassis, but if they have some SRM-6s on board them, I should take advantage of that. I suppose with this being... We'll swap that one anyway, because it was tier 0. And then we're doing a little bit less damage, but a bit more heat. Do we generate much more heat ourselves? 5.4 compared to the... Where was it? I just had one. Here. Oh god, okay, so as if heat... This is a bad mech to unnecessarily create heat on. Let's cancel that. And we'll just do the standard repairs. After how bad heat was in the previous mission, I don't want to do anything that might make it even worse. So I will use those Inferno missiles that everyone's telling me to, but not currently. Not on that anyway. These should be simple repairs across the board, and indeed they are. So we can continue onwards up into Trent here. We're not going to Marie-Fred because this is one of the areas where you have a choice of different missions. And we're going to be taking the path that begins on Trent. Where are we going, first of all? Much of the Lyran Commonwealth's consistent success and stability is due to its democratic representation, which is rooted in the principles of ancient Athens. It's not really. I mean, once upon a time it was. When it was founded, it was 3 different interstellar nations which came together in a mutual defense pact to defend against the encroaching Draconis Combine. So you had in this corner the Federation of Sky close to Terra, which at the time was the most powerful. Then you had the massive expanse of the Protectorate of Donegal, which was resource rich with that much territory, but economically or industrially not very impressive. And then up here you had this kind of triangular slice, which was the Tamar Pact. Once upon a time, from about here up to, I don't know, that region, I couldn't tell you exactly where, but suddenly multiple dozens of systems have been taken from the Tamar Pact over the centuries by the Draconis Combine, and that's going to play a part in some of the stories later on in this game. But those were the 3 realms, and when they came together they had very different systems of government, and I guess there was a couple history fans within their number, and they decided because they couldn't find a nice way to incorporate their 3 systems, what they would do is they would each continue to self-govern and elect 3 Archons from each to meet on Arcturus, which is somewhere in this region of space. I'm not going to spend too long looking for it here, it's pointless anyway. It's on screen probably somewhere around here. And yeah, those 9 Archons met, and it was a hugely ineffectual system that benefited no one. Everyone hated it. Parliament was completely, or such that it was Parliament at the time, completely immobilized, useless system of government. And in the, I want to say it was 2375, so we're talking 650 years ago, the Marsdens came in. One of the 9 Archons decided, this is useless, we can't govern like this, I'm gonna have a military coup and take over, oust the other 8 Archons, and establish myself as a singular ruler. And that system of government has held ever since then. The Marsdens didn't stick around for too long. They married another famous family. In fact, no, not a famous family at the time, the Steiners. And then in the 2400s, was it the 2400s? Yes, it was. The House Steiner became, at the time, well, for quite a while it was House Marsden Steiner. But then, the two branches of the family had a falling out, and Steiner became the dominant party in that. And of course, that is led to the family that we all know and love from this region of space. Sorry, we are getting too far off topic. A far cry from the totalitarian rule of other great houses, the Commonwealth often utilizes a hands-off approach to its regions and provinces. As such, some provinces remember their ancient roots as independent realms and constantly buck against the Archon's rule on Tharkad, which is in the Protectorate of Donegal and is the ancestral home of House Steiner. I can't find anything in here. It should be near this industrial base, surely. There's Donegal, so it's right next there. There's Tharkad, the capital, which means Arcturus is somewhere around here, the original capital, before it was moved to Tharkad because of how close the Draconis Combine was getting to it. Hang on, I'm not done reading. Where were we? The Isle of Skye, which is the kind of center of the Federation of Skye in this corner of the realm, is one such province. Some within the region are happy citizens of the realm, while others are looking to rise up and attempt a bid for independence. This issue has sharply divided this region, and tensions are beginning to boil over. I'm not even sure this region is part of. Furillo is like a capital of the Protectorate of Donegal, so where's Hesperus? It's there. This is like the border. I think these two, Canonby and Trent, might be part of the Federation of Skye, but this is all the Protectorate of Donegal here. So I guess it's slowly, the unrest is spreading into this territory, but maybe this highlighted region isn't particularly accurate. It wouldn't be the first time. We're going to Trent. Let's not waste any more time. Let's go. And we can find out a bit more about what we're doing. Like I said, we've got a choice of employers for this next chain of missions, 3 in total, and like one of the ones we came across earlier in the campaign, we have the opportunity to change halfway through who we are working for. Let's view our transmission here. Lyran Independence. Let's start with them. Skye Pro-Independence Fighters. We represent the Free Skye movement, the true voice of the Isle. Our people within the Lyran Commonwealth's Isle of Skye region have grown restive and dissatisfied under the Archon's rule. Although Skye has always maintained a pilot light of secessionist thought throughout the centuries, the loss of our worlds to the Draconis Combine and Free Worlds League during the Third Succession War has fanned this flame into an active rebellion against the Archon. In fact, I think the Lyran Commonwealth, I know for a fact actually, they lost the most of anyone apart from the Capellan Confederation over the course of the Third Succession War, and they weren't that far behind. It's only because they were so much larger to begin with that their losses were masked to a certain degree. The Third Succession War was not kind to House Steiner at all. Civil discourse has fallen by the wayside, and our region is a lit match away from detonating the proverbial powder keg and turning the Isle's dissension into armed revolt. The Archon tasked Aldo Lestrade IV and Ryan Steiner with defusing the situation, but they both support the Free Skye movement, and thus will do nothing to hinder our cause. So the Lestrade family rules the Federation of Skye, has done for, 500 years or so, since the 2500s, I think. And Ryan Steiner is the son? It's the Archon's nephew, I think. Or potentially younger cousin. But she was I want to say Ryan was the son of Alessandro Steiner, who was the Archon before the current Katrina Steiner. He was ousted he wasn't ousted as such. He was basically given no choice but to step down. He had become hugely unpopular, and his niece, Katrina, came sweeping in, and she had the backing of government, parliament, most of the nobility, and certainly most of the generals as well. And they said to Alessandro, "You gotta go, or we will forcibly remove you." And when he tried to raise some arms against her, he found that nobody wanted to take his side. But he has always harbored resentment and the vague ambition of reclaiming his position in the decades since. I think it was 3007 he was ousted. Ryan is his puppet. Actually, they might not be. It might not be his son. I can't remember, but he's in that camp of the Alessandro side of the family, along with Frederick Steiner, whose name I can't recall whether we've seen yet, but will certainly pop up before too long in some of the news broadcasts. In support of our movement, large segments of personnel from the Sky Rangers Brigade have either taken leave or are currently AWOL and are now training alongside the civilian volunteers of our movement. We, who seek for the Isle of Skye to secede from the Lyran Commonwealth, presumably they mean the Federation of Skye here, ask for your services to supplement the Sky Rangers who support an independent Isle of Skye. This is a mistake I also make myself. I constantly call it the Isle of Skye instead of the Federation. It's a little bit confusing. What is to me anyway. But as you can see, accepting this contract will cause House Steiner to retract their Lyran Rebellion contract offer. Let's read that first. A portion of the Isle of Skye's populace has grown distant from the Lyran Commonwealth government, as its hands-off approach has left these constituents espousing little national identity or pride. Well, they're nationalistic, but just for Skye, not for the Commonwealth. This has been exacerbated by the continued loss of Skye worlds to other great houses throughout the Third Succession War. It was the Tamar Pact who suffered far worse than the Federation. Despite calls from Tharkad to Aldo Lestrade IV, Duke of Summer and leader of the Federation of Skye, to calm the situation, the man only seems to be agitating the waters. Yes, he was. The once civil debate has boiled over into violence as a push for independence has risen, and both sides are enforcing their will by attacking critical strategic targets. Rumours persist that personnel from various Sky Rangers regiments are disguising themselves or are on vacation, and are actively supporting this so-called Free Sky movement. Your services are requested to help the Archon put a stop to the Isle of Skye's secession movement. Now, each one of these quests is going to reward us with a mech, and objectively speaking, this one gives us a better mech, one we haven't piloted. Well, neither of them are mechs that we have piloted before. However, although I don't want to upset the Great House, the mech on this one is a little bit more interesting. It doesn't have any lost tech, but it is a rare pre-Star League vintage machine that we will not see on the battlefield to salvage. It'll only appear at markets as a rare mech. And so because it is not unique, but well, rare in that respect, I want to go for the Lyran Independence. It's a faction we'll be working for later on as well, so thematically it makes sense to have a little bit of a good reputation with them early on, though I am loath, like I said, to upset House Steiner. They will offer us a chance to switch sides later on, but I'm telling you now I'm not going to do that because we will lose out on the opportunity to get that reward mech. Yeah, House Steiner is going to drop down to +1 for sure by the time we are done with this chain, but whatever. The Independence will be at +4. The 14th Lyran Guard have established a forward base within the Isle of Skye to try scaring us into inaction and attempting to cripple the Free Sky Independence movement before it can truly begin. Assault their base to destroy a warehouse storing fuel, ammunition, and other expendables. A successful strike will significantly hamper the 14th's ability to curtail Free Sky's actions. I don't know where I weigh in on this. What kind of mission is it? A raid, so we will be doing some killing. Maybe I'll go for this. Let's weigh it up. We'll be doing killing, so at the very minimum I want some 500,000 of damage coverage, because we will probably take, you got to think about it like it's 33% less if you take a C-Bills instead. We'll probably, almost certainly, sustain more than 360,000. We've reached the point in the game where our mechs are so expensive and we're going up against such heavies. Even if you play well, the odds are that you'll take that damage. 33 salvage though. You know what, to be honest, we might just go all in on cash and then a little bit of salvage to pick up a few weapon systems, because we saw that awesome was, what, 22 million? I want kind of 30 million in the bank just to make sure I can pick up any assault hero mech that might spawn. But There's no guarantee that we'll be getting any good salvage in this mission. We're
Heavy
still
weather
at
warning
70
is in effect,
difficulty,
Commander.
350.
Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
I'm talking, Rihanna. We're still at 70 difficulty after finishing out tier 10 at 75. So interesting that they have dropped it back down a little bit. We're going to try again with this Crusader. I want to give it another chance at redemption. And Shenzheng, I've kind of forgotten. You wanted to be in Pretty Baby, the PBJ. You needed something with the AC, so you're going to take the Orion. And you needed... oh, okay, you know what? I take it back. You're going to take this, because you only need ballistic. You need ballistic and missiles, which you have a chance of getting in the Orion. And this has a range of weapons that you can get these two. I'm going to take the Crusader. And do you know what I should have done? Checked what kind of environment we're going into. I can't tell from the background here. Hopefully it's not another furnace. But I think we should be good. Right, take 2 with the Crusader. This time we've actually got 4 pilots again.
The Free Sky Movement have tasked us with attacking a base belonging to the 14th Lyran Guards. Doing so should throw a wrench in their operations and bring the Free Sky Movement one step closer to independence.
Okay, what are we dealing with here? 3 bases. How do I want to approach? Along the northern edge? It's going to be... Actually, you know what? No. We're not going to go along the northern edge. We're going to go south here along the eastern edge of the map. Because of where they're placed here, it's going to be tricky to engage just one at a time without getting the attention of others. We're going to be definitely in range of others. The middle one, if not both, by the time we're fighting whoever's at that northernmost base. Whereas this one, the angle of them is such that I can probably just pick off one base at a time. And that first one looks like it'll probably be the most heavily defended anyway, so probably beneficial. I'm seeing that the ambient heat on this map is quite a bit cooler than the last one, thank Christ. Oh, I see you. I'm actually struggling to see here. The sun is beaming in through my window. This is actually, I don't know how it looks for you guys, but for me it's actually a little easier to make out what's happening on screen at the moment. You know what I should do? Why did I not do this immediately in the last map? Put the LRM-15s on chain fire to manage heat, so I can fire them a little bit more gradually. I don't know what was happening. I was so angry in the last couple maps. The game was just had me livid that yeah, I just wasn't thinking straight. I should have had those on chain fire the whole time. Whatever. I'm sure, oh god, there's gonna be so many people leaving comments regarding that. Sometimes I'll watch a video back when I'm editing it and I'll seriously question what the hell I was thinking at the time. Oh, that's gonna reach me from here. Oh, I see a mech. It's a hunch, I think. Let's change target. Never mind that. We got someone closer as well. Oh, he's behind the wall though. Hang on a second. I need to actually kill this. Come on. Oh, okay, he's dead. He got stepped on by his own mech, I think.
Copy. We're on it.
No, actually, my team's not all the way down there. The Hunchback can't even reach us, and he's kind of holding position, so let's shell this guy instead. This is what we got the LRMs for. Okay, he's closing now. My heat is getting up there. Did he die? Nope, but he's cored, almost. I don't know what I was thinking there. I think it was actually he hit me with Inferno missiles. I see fire in front of me there. He overheated me there, not the lasers. Come on, guys. He's
Those that kill together
open chest.
stay together.
Bring him down. How long have you guys been firing at me?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Grid location received.
I'm seeing someone
What else
who's
can Mike?
not maneuvering.
Heat critical.
How much heat are these? About 10 each. If he's going to hold position, I got no interest in approaching an AC-20 unnecessarily.
Override engaged.
That doesn't turn off the alarm.
Target is down.
I don't know who you were fighting there. Somebody. Okay, he's open. My missiles are slowly depleting, but that's why I got them to be depleted. No reason taking any damage to armor if I have a weapon available that will let me kill him from out of range. You guys could actually be firing here, to be honest, if you were a bit closer. Saving me a bit of that ammo for later. Only 2 guys at this first base. It's surprising to me.
Low.
It's fine. Like I said, I've got plenty of other weapons.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Jesus, that guy was freaking out. No mechs at that base, which is good. We are going to be in range of the other, though.
Target eliminated.
So what I'm going to do is actually skirt around the southern edge of the map, just to try and... We'll go into this base and clear it up afterwards. I want to pick off whoever is defending. Sorry if the green is hideous to you guys, but like... I'm getting too much glare off the screen to... It's much clearer for me to see with it on at the moment. Firing for you even registers as a threat. Everyone else is good. I took a little bit. Apparently the Marauder took a couple of shots from something, maybe a Manticore.
Target acquired.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
You guys fire at that. I'm not wasting my LRMs. Can I climb this hill? Do I want to climb this hill?
Target destroyed.
Let's have a look and see what I can see from up here. We're 1,000 meters away. I might be able to get a lock on somebody and draw them in.
Moving out.
You guys get down there. Yeah, I think we're just out of range for them to spawn from here, which is a shame because this would be a brilliant position to engage from.
Regrouping at requested.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's only me who will spawn once I go within a kilometer and not the AI. So let's drop down. Too bad, but we can easily kite them backwards. Let's see who we're dealing with at the middle base. And I'll worry about the targets in a moment. Looking for somebody to spawn. I won't be able to see if you're standing in my face. Is there no... Maybe they had spawned and there was no one there. No one home. Oh, I take it back. What do we got? Hunch,
That mech is on the
Jav,
kill list.
Wolverine,
You
3
know what
mechs.
to do.
There's probably a 4th one actually. How do I want to do this? Just give me a lock on that. Okay, no, that's good. You guys are firing. We'll pick him off. He's approaching. He becomes priority threat then. SRM6s, I don't want him flying around my red armor.
Target received. Engaging.
Slightly in the way there, Orion.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Let's use up the last of these. Oh, I should be firing at this, really.
Ammo depleting.
Whatever.
Target
He's here
acquired.
now. Oh, damn. Thought he was going to keep going to the right there.
Critical.
Oh, don't overheat. What's that? urban mech moving in as well. That's a problem. Don't overheat. Hunchback seems to be keeping its distance.
Falling in behind
Oh,
you.
no, it's not. Urban mech is closing. That's the threat. I didn't even reach it there. That was stupid firing at that range. Close for lasers. Oh, let's go through his chest. Did that on purpose. Usually try to... He's an AC-20. Let's get out of his range. My PPC friends can kill him. You were getting shelled by that AC, but you're fine, you're fine.
Target acquired.
Something is...
Targeting info up.
I want you guys to fire from a distance. The problem is, in this
Scratch that
game,
target off
anytime
the
you
list.
focus fire, the guys just naturally approach, and approaching an AC-20 rapid fire is something I want to avoid if possible. So I may just call him back.
Getting into formation, Commander.
I can't tell who's who. I've forgotten. The Orion is Freeman, I think. So let's have...
Roger. Relocating
Yes.
now.
And Freeman is going to... Oh, wait, no, that's wrong.
On the Commander.
Freeman was in the Marauder, weren't you?
Repositioning, Commander.
And I want Goblin to keep distance. These guys will pick it off. This is what I should have the LRMs for, really, but we did it on mostly on an earlier. Right, forget it. Everyone seems to be wanting getting in there. We'll just pull them apart. Range 400. He's got the one weapon left that I don't want him to have. There he goes.
Target acquired.
Possible waste there, but whatever. Whoa! Another Wolverine coming in from the far base now. We got within a kilometer of that one. He won't be alone. Let's have team pull back.
Formation, Commander.
Wolverine's on approach.
Got another one.
Target acquired.
He wasn't alone. There's a Wolverine coming this way.
Lance target engaged.
Keep firing it. Oh, what's that? Oh, you know what? Change. I'll get the Wolverine. I need you guys to... I won't get the Wolverine. I want to take that AC-20 off as quick as possible here. Fire at me, not whoever else you're going for. He lost his main gun. There's someone else coming in.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's an urban mech. Okay, right, rear armor. I don't care. Bring this idiot down. And I want you on the urban mech. The Wolverine is behind a wall. That makes him low threat. I'm gonna pick off this little guy.
Target destroyed.
Don't fire again. That will overheat. Wait for the SRM-6s. Ow. Come on, guys. Take that side torso off. There he goes.
Destroyed.
Here's our threat now. Well, her Marauder's good. Awesome's fine. Orion is getting shelled a little bit. Don't waste heat on trying to hit him in the air like that. He's open. I'm gonna burst myself here. Again, did that on purpose. I overheat in this thing all the time, but that was one of those times I did it deliberately just to take him out of the field. Oh, where did that come from?
Target ID received.
Bit armor cracked.
System offline.
Damn it, okay.
Enemy mech eliminated.
That time I wasn't paying attention to heat. It's gonna blow. No, I'm on fire. I got set fire to by something. There's a light mech on the field. Commando with infernos.
New target
Lance target confirmed.
I've got to
Firing.
play with a little bit of reserve and heat then. Oh god, I can't fire. I totally forgot I got machine guns in this thing. Let's try not to lose an LRM.
My target eliminated.
Right. Team, I was the idiot there. How did I forget I had machine guns? Oh dear, oh dear. You're still on fire. I think you're fine. All things
Target
considered.
destroyed. Hostile transport ship coming.
Oh shit. Didn't expect that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Location order received. Let's move.
I'm gonna lose an LRM-15. I need you guys to be getting whatever comes out here.
New target.
Fire
Your
starter.
target.
It's only 2 mechs.
Engaging with Lance. We're on your target, Commander.
I'll get these guys.
Target
1,
destroyed.
2.
Target destroyed.
We're
Go for
on
this
your
guy
target,
because
Commander.
he's in sight and the fire starter is not.
Target acquired.
Take a leg off. Take an arm off. That guy's behind a wall. We're going to continue firing at this. I'm just letting them
Target acquired.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
finish him now. There he goes.
Target destroyed.
I don't want to get aggro from him because those machine guns will shred my arm. Oh, it will shred your side torso as well, though.
Enemy depleted. Target destroyed.
Okay. Few cracked internals here, but I think our team's still alright. You've got some damage on your larger laser. What was that? Something despawning. Quick draw, I think. Oh, that's a problem. Every little thing's a problem when I've got this open arm with an LRM-15 in it, which is very difficult to replace.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
We're moving.
I'm going to be ready to run.
Cargo acquired.
We've got some cover here if we need to move along the north, and I'll be ready to move south or west if need be.
Target neutralized.
We're going west. You guys are going to stay in that base. It's actually a decent place for you to be. Let's skedaddle. How did I forget that I had those machine guns? Where was my mind? Let's hope for no turrets. That's a friendly one coming down. Good.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
It's not. You know what? We've got some LRMs to spend. Oh, hang on.
Target destroyed.
Where was that thing?
Target acquired.
Don't lose lock. Got him. Worth it. Where are the reinforcements? Just one SRM. This is where I've seen like 2 Atlases spawn on top of my guys. Let's leave. You know what? It went a bit better than the last one, but
Good work. The munitions stores have all been destroyed. Let's get you out of there, boss.
now, although I'm struggling to acclimate to this Crusader and managing my heat, I'm fairly confident when I see the damage stat in the summary at the end of this mission, it will be way up there. A little deceptive, I know, because the LRMs aren't doing pinpoint damage. Could be killing things quicker, but okay, let's think. What do we need? A T-form. We need SRM6s. They're good to have. We need LRM15s, which we don't have anymore. We need AC10s. They're in our field. You have another AC10. I might just take you for salvage. I don't need medium lasers anymore. That's how we're going to do it. Okay, the 14th have already scaled back their policing efforts on our movements. We may yet have a chance at independence if we push hard enough. Who were we up against? The 14th something? The Free Sky movement is a blight upon the Lyran Commonwealth. If the Isle somehow achieves its independence, it will be swallowed by one of its neighbours, which will weaken the Commonwealth. It's a fair point. There's no guarantee it's true, but too bad we're not getting a +4 for the next mission. That's alright. The damage... Did I take a damage pip in the end? I think I took 1. And because we took more than 366,000, it was the right call. Look at see... This did well. Well done, Orion Pilot. 1,000 damage is good. Again, the damage is high, but the LRMs aren't all focusing it. But I think it's just a... I like being able to whittle away mechs from far away and having my AI act more as a meat shield for me. I just like the Crusader. We've killed 5 javelins at last. SRM2, some ammo. No upgrades. Oh, that's something I meant to do as well at the industrial hub. I forgot. That's what happens when you take a break. We need a cantina, to be honest, but we need other things first. We haven't even got a mission on the... We haven't got a transmission. So I guess we're going for... I don't know where we're going. Why is this still here? Apparently we're going to Merifred. That's where the other one was. Okay, we're going to Independence then. I don't need to go to... These repairs are light. They're maybe not light, actually. Let's spin you. I have now 2 urban mechs to cash in if need be. Nobody lost a weapon, but what's the repair times like? $23 days. Is it 27 days for the jump? Yes. So what are we not getting access to if I do this? An Awesome, which I have a backup of. An Orion, which I can do without. I can take something else, a Thunderbolt or something. Yeah. Alternatively, it's 1 and then 2, 3, I think. Yeah, it might not actually be, might be 3 to go back. A defense mission's easy enough. Hang on, I will refer to my cheat sheet here and find out where we're going afterwards, because if we're going further away from the industrial hub, it's probably better to get these repairs done early. And then I can do 2 in a row without wasting any time, because it is September 3022 here. As I've said before, I'm a little bit concerned. In fact, I'm losing faith that I'm going to be able to get it all done in time. Where are we going after Merifred? Okay, I know now. Back up this way. Right, we're going to Merifred then. Let's get our repairs underway. Cantina, good. We need one of these. Trebuchets, we kill them. I may have those. Oh no, we won't have 10. Oh no, we only need to collect 2. We might have those. I think we do. And those. How many do I have? Is it well for an ER large laser and double heat sinks? Yeah, it is. We don't even have. Oh, our dragon uses an ER large laser, or one of them did, but I think we cached the away that one. Whatever, it's good for the upgrade. Accurate focusing arrays, improvements to focusing arrays for both optical and electromagnetic systems, increased range and velocity of energy-based weapon systems. That's good. We need to actually start looking. I wasn't doing the Cantina missions for so long, at first purposefully, and then because we just simply weren't completing any in the Freeballs League, that I'm actually forgetting that upgrades is a component of this game I need to be making the most of. Alright, so these are going to be out of it, but we have plenty to reserve. I prefer the Thunderbolt to the Warhammer, especially when I got 5 PPCs on the field already with these. There's no transmission here, so we're just doing this. A defense. Some of the Archons, the Loyalists, have pushed into our territory and are attempting to cut off our supply lines. If they are successful, our efforts will have been in vain. Defend our primary supply depot on this world at all costs. A defense mission is a good opportunity for salvage. As we're saying, we're taking damage. But as we also said, cash is cash is king right now. I want to get back up to 25 to 30 million. Making sure we haven't missed a hero mech yet.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Okay, these guys are maxed on energy. You're not, so you're taking the awesome. You need ballistics and missiles. Well, you've got some missiles on that, and you need only ballistics, so ballistics is what you're taking. You will need to get your final ballistic pip at some other point, and then we can send you to school. We are getting some missile experience at last. One more reason to take this thing. We are 30 tons under. We're fine. We should be good in this one. Another thing that makes the LRMs great is...
are en route to carry out a strike.
I'll let Rihanna talk first.
Wow.
Wow.
Up ahead is a critical logistics hub that must be defended at all costs.
It's a small map, 2x2. They're going to be spawning right on top of us if we stay here. Where do I want to be? In that corner? Not really, it's too open over there. Kind of back up where I started. Let's go back.
We're on the move.
Wherever they spawn, we'll be ready to deal with. Yeah, good thing about the LRMs is we can reach out and grab aggro from one at a time.
Nothing on scopes at the moment.
Not for long.
Hostiles have been reported in the area.
That is... Oh, okay. They're spawning that direction. What's the range on you? Less than 1 kilometer. Okay. Missiles away on him.
Focus target received, Commander.
There's a Panther, I think, coming in from the left. I don't know what else has a PPC that's in the light class. Guys, this guy is approaching and I don't see any of you firing back. Don't overheat. Last one. Let's move. He's got aggro on me, so he shouldn't be firing back at my team. Take a leg off. Your AC-10 is still there, but you will be dead any second. Come on, laser that chest.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Roger's leg is fine.
Target acquired.
Right, 14. Oh, what a fate. To the moon. Okay, remember, we're doing a defense mission. We're happy for them to fire at the base. Cyclops, our first one we're actually going to have to fight. Let's get one at a time here.
Oscar Mike.
At the bottom of the hill, I'll pull him in. Like angling for fish. If I can get a lock. If I can get a bite with the LRMs here. Right, he's an AC-20. He's coming this way. Oh, I lost a lock. Don't overheat.
We're on your target, Commander.
Take that arm off. I don't even know whether... I think the AC's in his arm. No, it's in chest in this thing. Hunchback has come this way as well. I didn't even notice. I'll just burn through him with lasers. Hang on. Someone get aggro from him.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles in
We're not ready for them yet.
position. Get ready for some company.
That got his attention. Take that side torso off. There he goes. Let's finish him, team. Back over here. This is a good spot for us. Warhammer and a Battle Master. Let's use range on these. Same again. I want to reel him in. I don't know why the Hunchback came this way. I don't know if it was the Irby getting him, but... What were you firing at there? Come this way, Battlemaster. I got a bite. Team on him.
Focusing fire.
Watch heat. Watch heat. Watch heat. He's trying to get me. I'm at a nice range for him to miss. My team are pulling him apart. Oh, he's changed target, so he can approach now. Find that center torso. I'm out of range for those when we're firing him. I'm going to overheat myself here deliberately just to get him.
Nice kill, Commander. It's going crit.
Nice.
New target.
Warhammer has been distracted getting that base. I want my guys in here to the left so I can fire at him the second he comes around this corner. There we go. PPC's incoming. Oh, my arm just took a bad hit there. Watch the heat. Watch the heat. He's overheated. He's shut down. He's panicked.
Target destroyed.
I didn't realize. Remember that I don't want them spawning behind this. Okay, good. They're spawning away. That map where I did the killing the stalkers, which somehow we haven't seen again since. Catapult is a threat to us. That is an LRM boat that will out LRM me. It's got better heat. Let's try and not get his attention until the lights are dead, because they can close fast. They're too far there. Yeah, that map where I was fighting in the mediums on a Warzone mission against a Battlemaster and 2 Stalkers, I didn't notice until afterwards, but at least one, if not 2 of the assault mechs panicked from overheating and ejected when their mechs still had loads of weapons. So the game was very kind to me in that respect. Let's get a Jenner's attention here.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Ammo low.
That's fine. Let's not waste all of our ammo here. I want to use it as a kind of a way to reel things in. That catapult is...
Target acquired.
I'm going to let my guys finish him and then immediately change target. Oh, he's looking this way. Okay, right, change target.
Commander's requested target.
My scope is
The
lighting
spider's
up
distracted.
targets converging on your position, Commander.
Oh god, they're going to come from behind us, I think, from where we are now. I'll waste the last of these. Don't care. Right, excuse me a second, I need to deal with you.
Heat critical.
Don't overheat. Alright, looks like helicopters of some description. How's the catapult fight going, guys? Oh, I've misjudged it, misjudged it. Too greedy.
Follow the commander.
Critical.
Oh my god, you're alive?
Target destroyed.
I see 2 assaults that I don't want to engage.
Out.
New target Zeus.
Oh, okay, well we're... Oh, our first Zeus.
Received. We're Oscar Mike.
Come on, team. Pull to me, pull to me. Who's that at the front? Thunder.
Grid received.
Nice. Team,
Target acquired.
kill him quick.
Target ID received.
I can't leave you up here. You're about to get shredded. I didn't want to be over on this side of the map. I don't know what that...
Ammo depleted.
There goes the last of those. You're going to lose worse than a leg here. You're about to lose all your lasers. I don't know what the other one is. It's a low priority right now. My LRM's exposed. I'm going to lose an arm. Sensor torso's open.
Incoming missile.
he's down. We have another Battle Master.
Focus target has been updated.
Oh my god. Irby, take some hits for me. Hang on.
Repositioning.
Goblin, out of there. I want the Zeus and the Marauder to take aggro. Oh, he's in the base. That's problematic. Hang on. Where are my guys? On this side of the wall? On their side of the wall. That's not good. I hope this awesome's also... Okay, good.
Target acquired.
It's not the Marauder on his own at the very least, but I need to get in there and support. Can't hit him over this wall. He's backing up from the Marauder. I'm going to get his rear armor. Oh, don't get slowed on the concrete. Come on. Hang in there, Marauder.
Target acquired.
Through the rear armor, come on. Am I out of SRMs? Why aren't I firing them? Got him.
Target destroyed.
Nice one, team.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
I want to go through this wall if I can.
We're Oscar, Mike.
I got no long range anymore.
Target
What do we got? A
acquired.
Scorpion? So 2 mechs at most. It's yeah, it's gonna be 2 mechs and a Scorpion. Let's let them approach. Shoot at the base.
On our way.
We've got some cover over here.
Repositioning.
It is a Marauder and a Banshee. Banshee's less threat than the Marauder. I haven't got any LRMs left to get him. Let's have a look at our guys. Give me a lock on the guys that actually matter, team. Oof. You're fine. Okay, well, you're gonna get some LRM's attention.
Target
At
acquired.
least you're doing some damage. I will keep the Thunderbolt out of this last fight if I can. I'm looking for a reading on the map. Just give me a feel for where they're at.
New target Banshee.
Focusing on issue target.
Get some
You heard the commander. Let's move.
behind this wall, please.
Location order received.
I can't do anything about the Thunderbolt. What I can do though is
On the move.
On my way.
come this way. Oh, the Marauder's going to be in view as well. Hang on, I kind of want to get them embroiled in the base.
Heading to location. Going to requested.
You as well.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Navigating to location.
A firm on you.
Come on, guys. Get him attention while the Banshee's away behind a wall. Oh, he's not behind a wall. Okay, we're going to have to approach. We've got 5 PPCs on him. I need to be in range as well. Banshee's seen us. Let's get the Marauder down. Get that side torso. I don't care about my arm right now. My team will be worse if I don't advance. Don't know why I'm so eager to get a leg off this guy.
Critical. Ammo low.
It's fine. Wow, that was too close. Damn it.
Critical.
Got him.
Focusing to shared target.
Damn it, lost both arms. Down to 38 missiles only.
Critical.
I still have armor, so I should just keep this guy's attention while I've still got missiles. Last salvo is about to be fired. Well, I've got 2 left at the end.
System off.
Ah, damn it. What was I doing? Well, I won't have armor anymore.
Ammo depleted.
Shoot the rear armor. We're going to swap something with guns. This will do.
New target.
Shared target identified.
Critical.
Oh god. Crusader, you shouldn't be here. Thank you, Thunderbolt.
Lost a component.
Damn it.
Target destroyed.
Good work. That's the last of the attackers. The free sky movement is great.
Messed it up right at the end of that mission. Didn't lose our SM6s if nothing but else, but... Oof. Until the end, we were doing well there. Ugh, I'm annoyed I brought the Thunder. That's why I kept the Thunderbolt out of that fight, because he was just going to get instantly gibbed. And I looked at a Banshee 3E and I was like, yeah, it's no threat. And then he lost all his medium lasers. Could have had a couple of Battle Masters. Whatever, I need this LRM-15. And I guess a single medium laser. Our cause would have been lost without these supplies. We salute your vigilance, Commander. The Archon has given the Eyeless Sky so much. How can you turn your back on her like this? How can you, in good conscience, bite the hand that feeds you conscience? Yeah, see, look, this thing is doing damage, and a lot of it. Am I being lulled into a false sense of, I don't know, thinking that the Crusade is better than it is, though, because of how spread out that damage is? I feel like it's tactically a very useful tool, and yet I am overheating it a lot. This is annoying. That's annoying me there, because you can see, like, the team was good. I took a risk on the Marauder by charging it like that, but I decided it was worth it. But to lose this at the end when we really, really didn't need to was a big misplay by me. Wow, okay, we have some news, and let's first check that I have... Yeah, so a few months after the signing of the FedCom Accords here, Kurita Marik Liao signed treaty, the Concord of Captain. Am I saying Captain correctly? I'm pretty sure I am, but like, I could be wrong. I'd like a correction if you know better. Today marks a momentous occasion as the Draconis Combine, Capellan Confederation and Freewells League have formed a rare alliance. The treaty, officially titled the Concord of Captain, was signed by the three parties in mutual support against their common enemies, House Davian and House Steiner. The treaty includes a technology exchange program as well as trade agreements for battle mechs, research and intelligence. The unlikely allies, Chancellor Maximilian Liao, Captain General Janos Marik, and the coordinator Takeshi Kurita, united in direct response to the FedCom Accords that were signed 4 months ago. This alliance, of course, did not come easy, as it took a week of negotiations at the Terran Alps retreat of Elmau. Reports indicate that Janos Marik initially refused to ally with Maximilian Liao, the man responsible for inciting Anton Marik's rebellion in 3014. However, the Captain General was eventually convinced, as the looming threat of a federated Commonwealth alliance could only be rivaled by the combined forces of all three states. While this alliance has not halted the frequent raids against the newly allied interstellar nations, Comstar representatives are confident that should the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth succeed in merging into a single superpower, the Concord, or the Captain Accords signers will cooperate in order to keep House Davian and Steiner in check. Every one of them thought they were going to be the first threat of the Federated Commonwealth. So, yeah, they were unlikely bedfellows and reluctant allies, especially these two who have a lot of bad blood, certainly more so than the ones across the Inner Sphere. The Freewells League has taken some horrendous casualties from the Draconis Combine during the First Succession War on Helm, if I can find it. Helm up here in the Stuart Commonwealth. Stuart Commonalty, I think it's supposed to be. 70 million were killed, maybe not directly, but as the fallout from a mass nuclear bombardment while they were searching for a hidden Star League Defense Force compound on that planet. A planet that's going to become very famous come 3028 for that hidden Star League compound. And then these guys fought each other during the first Succession War, before the Federated Suns was able to push in and create a sort of a link to Terra here in the middle. But yeah, it wasn't that much of a history of conflict between the Draconis Combine and these two. So the Coordinator was able to make the other two see sense and ally with him. The reason it's so important to have a link to Terra is even though the access to the planet is owned by invitation only at this point in history, you need Comstar's permission to land on Earth. There are two enormous, massive customs stations at each of the two jump points, Zenith and Nadir, and so much trade is going on, either from Earth-based factories or people coming to neutral territory at Terra within the Terran system and transferring from one jump ship to another. So you're not allowed to approach Earth from those jump points, but they are just a hub of activity. All this different exchange of resources and technology is taking place at the Zenith and Terra throughout the centuries, throughout the Succession Wars. I don't know exactly what the rules are. Well, certainly no military forces are allowed to go into the Terran system, or Comstar would get upset with you. But I don't know whether anyone else can just access it as long as they don't approach Earth, or whether even that is strictly controlled. But I can tell you that those two, I forget, I want to say one of them's called Brandenburg Station, and the other one Versailles, possibly, or those could be the recharging stations, but whatever. I can just tell you that there's a lot of activity at those jump points in Earth, which is not surprising when you look at where it's located within this huge interstellar expanse around it. We have another Cantina mission, first of all. What do I want? Medium lasers, 3 tier 2 medium lasers. We must have those. We will double check, but I'm almost certain we do. Yes, we've got 6. So let's start by taking this and then immediately cashing it in. An ERPPC, excellent, and a shorter burn time. Overriding safety mechanisms and replacing key components with higher heat tolerance variants allows the same energy output over a shorter duration, concentrating firepower. Good. Go to rebellious Lyran province. We will do this and hope for the best. I would like to kill 3 javelins. Is there anything here? I'm more likely to kill javelins than trebuchets. Let's drop trebs. I will quickly check. These are uncommon. That surprises me. Where's Steiner? Ooh. Okay, rare in Steiner, but we are up against outlaws and mercenaries as well. Where's trebs? Common only in Matic, the jump jet variant. And this one, I just feel from personal experience, we see so many more javelins. So let's drop the treb kill. What else might we drop? Nothing else. Harassers we'll see loads of. Where are we? Where are we? Abandon that. Kill 3 javs. Yeah, we'll easily get that pretty quick. And we have another transmission. Okay, the Lyran Independence Part 2. Despite our best efforts, our cause appears lost. However, we have knelt under the boot of Archons under the boot of probably the Archon for centuries. We know patience, and the future may yet see a truly free sky. The first Sky Rebellion takes place in 3034. Pretty short of it. In fact, we are getting ahead of ourselves on the timeline. I don't want to talk about it too much right now. But there's the Federated Commonwealth plans a huge assault against the Draconis Combine in the 3030s. And it was set to take place, I want to say, in 3034. And at the last moment, the Federation of Sky rose up in rebellion. And it completely called off that campaign. And that 5-year delay, which ended up coming about because of this, meant that by the time their assault commenced, later in the 3030s, The situation within the Draconis Combine mustered soldiery, the armed forces, had changed quite significantly, and so the rebellion had far-reaching consequences for the realm or for the alliance. For now though, you must hold the line so the most vital remnants of our forces can retreat and disappear back into the woodwork, ready to rise again when the time is right. Support us in our darkest hour and you will see our promised reward. That sounded like it's going to be a Warzone mission. We have an alternative here. The cost of loyalty. You've executed a superb defense against superior forces and continue to live up to your growing reputation. However, we know your contract with the Free Sky Rebels has expired, and you are now free agents. What's more, the Sky Rebellion is over. It's now simply a matter of finding and capturing the remaining traitors before they can fuel future rebellions. We are offering you a new contract with exceptional terms. Follow the rebels to their current hiding spot, and we will pay you a bounty for each Free Sky member you eliminate. Every rebel you dispatch means one fewer for the LCAF to hunt down later. The contract awaits your signature, and we get some SRM6s and a large laser. I think you get, if you do the reverse and go down the Steiner path, at the last moment, Sky will contact you and say, please help us escape, it's all going badly for us. And I think you get some double heat sinks, which is lost tech, but I don't think we have a shortage of double heat sinks anymore. We're not using them on our old tier of chassis. We don't have that many hero mechs that are making use of them. Well, we certainly don't have any Starleague vintage stuff that does. We're going to stick true to the cause though, because like I said, we know these guys are coming back later. It makes sense in my head to support them at this stage. Much as I am loath to give Aldo Lestrade of all people my support, I kind of like fighting for the little guy. So that is what we will do. And we will jump not to Cannon B here, but to this industrial hub. And that'll give us 2 jumps to get back into good condition. I wonder if Hesperus has any modifiers in this game, like maybe, well, I know for a fact Earth does, and I wonder if Tikhonov does down here as well. Tikhonov is the only other planet in the Innisphere that comes even close to the industrial output of Hesperus. In fact, that's not true. Black Luthien, if you want to go by the game rules, I think it's, what's it called? Innisphere at War, which is like the grand overarching tabletop strategy game. Luthien and New Avalon at various points in their history outperform Tikhonov, but Hesperus has always been the most industrious of all, except during the Starleague era when the Terran hegemony was still around. Caledonia is where we're going, because... oh god, that's not what I want. Is it where we're going? Hang on. What were the ones we're not getting? Thunderbolt and Crusader. We'll take them out. And we're going to have the Orion and the other... these 2 back. That's a lot of weight for us to do this with. And then where would we go? To here next. And that's kind of a... yeah, no. We are going to the industrial hub because I want to get everything repaired first. And then we will go straight up to here without hanging around afterwards, hopefully. And then do some missions up in this part of space. There is somewhere I want to visit over in this direction, but I will go looking for it later. Let's go to this industrial hub. Wait a second, did I... no, good, I didn't queue up any repairs. I needed to do these ones anyway, didn't I? I totally forgot about that. Right, Caledonia, here we come. Caledonia is the home planet of a certain Angus McCall, famous character, part of the Grey Death Legion, or he will be come 3025. If you want a pointless bit of trivia, which I don't know why, I feel like I've said this 3 times in comments recently, but there's a later Grey Death Legion book in which Angus McCall goes to great extent to tell you the history of his planet and goes about describing the history of New Caledonia up here, even though the entire novel's set on Caledonia down here. Slight mistake by the author on that one. It kind of plays a part in, I don't know, describing why the world is the way it is, even though it's not the world he thinks it is, but We can put that down to things getting lost in the history of the Succession Wars. He talks about Miyogi Kurita coming in and bombing the hell, nuking the planet multiple times, which doesn't happen. I mean, technically, you know, maybe he could be down here, but the context in which he says it in reference to other things like the 4th Royal Guards, which were destroyed on New Caledonia, makes it quite clear it was a slight mistake by the author. No hero mechs recently, that's frustrating, but whatever. Oh my goodness me, I really messed up, didn't I? Okay, let's start with you. You should be an easy repair, and I do like this mech. Do I want to shove higher class medium lasers on it? I kind of do, don't I? Wow, I got a lot of tier 3s. I might pilot the Thunderbolt. I am a fan of it more than most other things. So let's give it this. I'm not even going to be able to use it in this next mission anyway, am I? An LRM-15, of which I don't have even enough to... Ooh, I do actually, don't I? Ah, and I can get 2 LRM-15 streams on the Crusader this way. So let's give you the best I got. Even on machine guns, well, why not? That's a light rifle. And this SRM-2, do I have... I've got a really good SRM-2. Let's really kit this thing out. I've been holding off putting good gear on my stuff for most of this playthrough. I need mechs that have got access to Lost Tech. Let's hope for some better rolls with hero mechs soon. Damage 12, heat 635. Heat's lower, damage is much lower as well, but I kind of like the short burst. I'm happy with a tier 3 short burst, if nothing else. Okay, let's start some work on this. It's 56 days, so it's not going to be anytime soon. But what else we can do as well is some upgrades. We've put it off for so long. Every mech should have internal structure that we're planning on using. It'll keep us alive, it will reduce repair costs, it pays for itself. That is not that much to pay at all. Burn time is... this thing, it's not really worth it for the energy. Range, it's only got 5 drops, and I kind of would like... Problem is, it's just such a variety. We don't need ballistics for sure. Energy cooldown. This thing wasn't bad for heat, so maybe cooldown, let me fire it a bit quicker. Mobility isn't an issue. We just trudge across the map at whatever speed we got. This would be good for the Crusader for sure. This one as well, really, but it's energy weapons. The duration's not a problem. By the time I'm using medium lasers, I can aim them easily enough at close range. Is this worth spending 175,000 on? Probably not. Let's stick this on, and I can overheat myself quicker this way. It's not that much to pay, and I am going to be using this Thunderbolt. Okay, so that's adding 16 days to the repair time. By the time it's done, it should be good. This one here, I think I have the parts. I lost my great LRM-15s, that didn't take long. And I'm also getting 1 stream, and then I'm just going to have that empty for a time. Oh, I lost my tier 4 machine guns as well in the arms. This is a bad mech to have given the machine guns to, because those arms come off all the time. We'll just give them 2 matching machine gun 2s. Do I have a better SRM-6s? Yes, I got a bunch of tier 1s now, so let's give you that. How many Infernos do I have? Just 1. I'd rather do it this way. Rather forget the Infernos. Start that work. I think I had repairs. Hang on. How do I scroll down? I literally can't. There's got to be a way of doing it. I don't know how to reach that scroll bar on the right hand side without going to a different one. I must have hit repair all. I must have. It's only the arms that are that badly damaged on it. It's just a lower number than I was expecting, so I was a bit worried. But I want to do some upgrades as well. And structure is good in this. Where were those? Target retention lock is going to be good. Sensor range is good for LRMs. It's mostly cooling on missiles. I don't have any cooling upgrades at all yet, which is kind of bad because I have some issues with cooling. I don't want to do anything else which might increase cooling. I guess these do in a roundabout way, but that's fine. This is going to add another 450,000, but it's good. Crusaders of Mech I'm going to be using for a while. Pretty Baby here is going to get extra internal structure. It's a random... It's not something I'm going to be piloting, so I don't want to spend too much on it. I just want things that will reduce the repair cost, which is this internal structure. I would like to have the armor one, but it's not an option at this stage. The cost on this is not insignificant, but this is a mech we'll be using for a long time, so it will pay off eventually. This one here is a simple case of doing that, and then some of that. Queue that up. The Marauder here is another simple one to fix. Upgrades. I need cooling really more than this. It's not worth it. PPC is fine enough range. Not worth it for that. And with the AC5, it's not worth ballistic damage on an AC5. It's just cost for, well, you're paying $250,000 for 5% extra on an AC5. It's not worth your time. That's fine on this. This is something which constantly gets trashed. It's always got exposed internals, so let's get this on that as well. Cash is coming down, but we've got plenty of it. The others are kind of backups. We should have, if I've done this correctly... Hang on. I meant to trash this. This should have been going. I'm paying bills that I don't need now. We confirm, yeah, we don't want that one. These are our main 6. And we have upgrades queued for all of them now. Confirm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of the, oh yeah, there's 6. These ones are backups, and we probably won't be using them again. We can probably retire. I think the time has come to retire this Hunchback. It's an energy-only build, which my pilots don't really need when the PPCs are so plentiful. Maybe I'll take the Hunchback instead of the Warhammer. This one's got SRM6s that I want for the Crusader. That's got SRM6s as well. The only reason I'm keeping this is because it's got the AC-10. I could just trash the... You know what, I won't trash them because we're going somewhere we're far from industrial zones. So I'll hang on to them till the end of this reputation level and then we'll move up. Right, that's enough time. Let's move on to Cannon B and finish this. We are 20 days. We'll see what we've got access to when I get there. We may need to cancel some things. I'm seeing at least a couple things. 3 things with repairs done. I should have enough to do this. No luck. We're not going to get access to this, and we don't have a Cantina mission, so we can drop it straight away. Too bad. I could have had that Trebuchet one. Quest. Last mission difficulty 70 mission. Our bid for independence has gone poorly, and we are now trying to go to ground to fight another day. Hold off the Steiner nationalist forces to allow us the chance to evacuate and hide from the Archon's vengeance. I will do so. We need some cash to make up for what we just lost. It is a war zone mission. We're likely to take some damage. This will get us over 30 million, even with this bill to pay. In fact, it'll get us up to 32 million. So this is a good thing to do now. And then we can go for salvage in the rest of this.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility.
Just going to quickly grab some things. Right, you are this. So we've got 2 awesomes now in play. And the Orion's there as well if I need it. The Thunderbolt is still being worked on, as is the Crusader, and those are my two preferred mechs. Oh, okay, let's take the Orion ourselves. The Orion's not so great because I gotta get in there close, and then that kind of makes, and I'm always the one that gets aggro. Do I Wolverine this? I don't want to be the Warhammer. I'm fed up of overheating. This thing's not so bad. Okay, I think this is how we want to play it. Or do I take the PPC? No, I'm going to take this. And then if it gets trashed, then it's getting retired rather than repaired. We are only 25 tons under. We should be able to do this if we play carefully in the quarantine.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Been a while since we were in this Wolverine here. I may be about to regret the choices that have brought me to this point. But it's a snow map. Too bad we're not in the Crusader.
So it looks like the
Friendlies on the
citizens
field.
struggling for independence have lost their fight.
Where are we?
Now
In a
they
corner.
can only hope to salvage what they can. They're attempting to evac this system, but will require some help holding off incoming troops.
Apparently these... Well, there's a fight going on. I said at the start of this game that the insignia on the Leopard does not change. Well, apparently I've had many people comment to the effect that that's not true. When I first played this game, Solaris Showdown had just come out, and it was something I observed at that point. But like 2 years have passed since then almost. I think it was early 2024 Solaris Showdown came out. So yeah, that's outdated information. Apologize for that. All the same,
There, it's one of the more tanks.
I want
Destroy
to...
it.
I prefer the default appearance, so yeah, I wouldn't have done any different anyway. Rihanna's priority transmissions, or regular transmissions, still have her logo anyway though, so is it true to say that those changed too, or just... Oh wow, okay, let's kill that. Oh yeah, I'm in a different mech now, I need to actually remember. I've got those on chain fire too. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Team. Go this.
Target received, Commander.
I don't want you... Hang on. Wow, what is going on there? Get lost with your AC-10. Pretty baby, do something.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Target destroyed.
There were some LRMs coming in from somewhere. I don't think it was from that Centurion. I don't want to be in the city. That's how you die. Let's get out of here.
Target acquired.
Are you in the ground? Oh, you might be. No, I think you're fine. Where do I want to be? Not the city. Not in this big open bowl here. Let's go for that corner. I'm looking right now. That's not really the corner. I want to be somewhere higher. I'm getting dragged over here to deal with this guy. We'll just fight freeform wherever they come from. Oh, you might be in the floor. Oh, there's a strong possibility that you are glitched. Someone exploded. Found you.
Target destroyed.
Good. Okay, we're going southwest, I think.
Once Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I just realized we're not going anywhere. We're going back to the
Close
city
enough.
because we didn't hit the
Ready to
objective.
start pickup operation.
Aye, aye,
Excellent
aye.
finds, Commander.
We'll walk.
Beginning recovery now.
Well, it gives me time to think. I guess we're going northeast.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump
Oh, this
jet
is a big
fuel
drop.
Empty.
We'll skyrim our way down the mountain here. My guys are so strung out. We're going east. That's a bad engagement range for us in this mech. I want to draw them in. At the risk of having one of my guys completely cut off, I'm just going to go in there and trigger this and keep going west. Come on, I should be there. How close do you want me to be?
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Okay, they're coming from the direction I want to go, which is fine. Griffin, that was a 1S. Don't see that before. Steiner model of it. And I didn't see what that light mech was. I'm going to let my team catch here. There's only 2 mechs on the field, so we will wait. They're going to crest the hill somewhere close.
Target acquired.
Commander 1D.
Focusing the shared
That
target.
is the base variant, I think. Actually, I think the 2D is the base, but... Oh, what am I talking about? The anything 1 is a larger laser build, isn't it? Why am I forgetting my loadout here? Hello, Steiner's here.
You heard the commander.
Griffin's here
Take
even.
that target.
Ooh, okay, so the 1S is a laser boat variant. Should not have orange
Looks like
torso
you've got
already.
their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Can I take these off chain fire here? Right, there you go. All your weapons were in that arm. Oh, it's... Yeah, LRM, I can stay close to him and make sure that doesn't fire. Not so close that he can punch, though.
Target destroyed.
Team, move over this direction.
Target
Our
We go-
employer wants this area cleared of all
Cyclops.
tanks.
Over this way, team. Over this way, actually. Down here
We're
is
on the
ideal.
move. Moving into formation, Commander.
Let's let them come to us. So Shadowhawk is going to be our threat.
Lance target
Let's fire
confirmed.
before the Cyclops gets
Firing.
here.
incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Over this direction, please. We want range on the Cyclops.
Relocating to nav point.
His head's in view.
We have your target, Commander.
Just get him from just behind that building. Don't think there's anything in that arm. Single medium laser.
Incoming missile.
His torso is where I want to be aimed. LRMs are coming this way. Thank you, Awesome, for taking some fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango down.
Destroyed.
Moving as instructed.
How are we doing, team? You're good, you're good, you're all good.
Repo order received. Let's go.
That's 2 open.
More hostiles entering
This
the
way is
combat
good.
zone's perimeter.
We want to go
Brace
east.
for additional contacts.
Get up on this hilltop.
Regrouping as requested.
They won't spawn from this direction because we're too close. And we can duck back down this hill if need be. And we've got good lines of sight here. We've got a blackjack in the distance and a grasshopper. Grasshopper's only an LRM5. That's a little bit more. Blackjack becomes the threat first for the AC2s. Grasshopper will... Oh, they're stuck behind a canyon. We're going to have to go hunting for them. Let's deal with the LRM first. My team will stay behind. I will easily take care of this LRM on my own. And wait for something on the map to give me an indication whether those guys are moving.
New target, Grasshopper.
It seems like they're not. So I'm going to send my team to go and get him. The Blackjack is elsewise stuck. We should be able to deal with the Grasshopper. It's only a large laser and a LRM5. My team will be opening up with PPCs and shredding it. Should be anyway. I'm going to find their single support vehicle. Problem is, if I destroy this, there's a small chance another wave will spawn with 2 mechs still on the field.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, he's at view.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Okay, yep. Give me a lock, please. Blackjack hasn't moved an inch. I can see him over there, but he is moving now. He sees me. Or he sees my team, actually. I can hear someone firing PPCs from somewhere. That guy's getting shredded. I think my team is fine. Marauder's taking some leg hits from something. Northeast was where I wanted. Oh, I see. My team has reached the same impasse that the enemy mechs have.
Target acquired.
You're still doing damage though, so he's fallen into the canyon. My team is probably going to go in after. Let's climb this hill here.
Target acquired.
Come on, guys. Pull him apart. Marauder's getting slowly whittled away because I don't think the Awesomes are in the fight. What a hit. Yeah, okay. I don't want to be in an AC2 fight with you. I just wanted to get aggro from you.
Target acquired.
Targeting info updated.
It's fine.
Tango eliminated.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding
Right.
area.
Marauder, how much damage did you take in that? A lot. On the area that I didn't want you to take any damage.
We're Oscar, Mike.
Target acquired.
And Igor. Deal with him, he'll probably crash into something. There we go.
Target destroyed.
And don't know what spawned, but we'll be fine. What, just stepped on some debris or something?
Nav point received. Let's move.
Oh, I don't like this position nearly as much.
Low. Target acquired.
Laser Centurion,
Jump
a
jet
Zeus.
fuel empty. New target Zeus.
Two
Target
Zeus,
acquired.
I think. Charger 1A, that's not the threat. He's the threat.
Thing.
Good luck to you, Marauder. You're definitely going to lose an arm in this fight. Probably sooner rather than later. Okay, Charger's stuck in the distance. Who is the Charger? I reckon we can
Commander.
do without the Marauder in this fight.
Roger. Relocating now.
Let's get the Awesomes up front here. It's the Zeus is the problem, but if he's not going to close, I will pick off this Charger from a distance. I'm gonna...
Going to request.
I want you on top of this hill. You can get a better line of view from here. I got so much AC ammo, I might as well just pick this guy off. You know what? Change of plan. If the other guy is in sight, I can leave the charger alive. Sod it. We'll kill whoever comes. We've got 6 more mechs to kill. Potentially, anyway. He just fell off a cliff or something. Oh, he's worked it out. They're learning. He's decided that the small laser strap from a kilometer away was not a winning strategy. Bad aim. Triple bad aim. 4 times. Clipped him. Oh, out of range. Should be another spawn here now. Let's switch sides, see if I can get a shot off on the Zeus, wherever he may be. There. I can get a shot from him. Let's get up here. I think he's trying to get the Marauder, but he will change target now. He's got a LRM-5, F-15, and an AC-5, so he can fire back at me here. But with the PPCs on him, we should just fire through that center torso.
Roger, Dodger, Chief. On my way.
I didn't assign my team to the correct mechs in this. I didn't give it any thought at all, but one of my guys... Whatever. Looks like no one else is going to spawn until these guys are down, which kind of suggests the last wave might be 4 mechs from a single Leopard. As long as we keep doing damage to him at this range, I'm not going to approach. He's caught, almost.
Copy your target.
There he goes.
Target destroyed.
Who's left?
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
What are we dealing with? 1 aircraft and 3 mechs. So, Warrior.
Navigating to location.
Stay out of it, Freeman.
Target destroyed.
Let's get a bearing on these guys. They should come up just here, I think, rather than around the end. But if they do, it's fine. We've got range. What are we dealing with? 3 assaults, probably.
New target Orion.
2 Orions and a Crusader. Crusader immediately becomes the threat. The Orions have 2 LRM-15s each. He's got double that. Let's let them come to us.
Repositioning.
Up on top of the hill team. The rest of the Orions are not a threat at range. LRM-15s we can just shrug off. It's not a small amount of damage, but
Crusader.
it's better than the Crusader. They're stuck in the city. Please find your way out of their team. I don't want to be going hunting for you. It looks like I'm gonna have to go in there. Okay, they're being idiots, but I can jump across here. Or climb across anyway. Problem is, this is giving them an advantage. Try and take off his side torso. Headshots work too.
Ammo low.
This is a very slow way to play, but like I'm not going to waste anything. I don't need to. Come on, take off an arm and a torso. That halves his firepower instantly. There he goes. And there's just two. I'll send the awesomes in to deal with them. There was a missing Orion there.
Acquired.
On my way, Commander.
No thanks.
Moving on requested target.
Okay,
Incoming missile.
I see them. Let's hold off spending any ammo with the AC when I don't have any reserves anymore.
Incoming missile.
Come on, awesomes. Fire something, please.
System offline.
Got him. It was worth it. Let's get you guys
Moving,
on this
Commander.
ledge. Because you're obviously just gonna sit back here and let me do all the work. My side torso is open, and it's the one that's got all my weapons, or I'll lose them in the... Whoa! Okay, I didn't realize that you had left the city. We move back. My guys should open fire on him.
Roger, Dodger, Chief. On my way.
There we go. Stop moving, damn it. Orions have a nice big chest to fire at. Okay, no, we're not losing a weapon to this guy, but not necessarily. Team, you gonna stop firing? Come on, get rid of him. He's gone.
Target destroyed.
Okay, everyone. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but get in there and take him out.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Can you cross here? I don't even think you can.
Moving out.
Everyone cross. I don't care how you do it, just find a way. I don't want to move in when he's got SRM6s. And machine gun that can tear open my side torso. Of course, the Marauder gets here first. What was that? Okay, someone's firing. Wow, they really didn't like the pathing in this map. Nobody did. Tank got stuck at the start. The Charger and Zeus just decided to be sitting ducks up here. People getting stuck in the city. This is all sorts of wrong. Who's this guy down at the bottom of the cliff? You better be able to get out of there. I'm not convinced you can. This was the dumbest pathing I've seen from any of the AI.
Follow the commander.
Okay, finally I got a Zeus up here. Somebody just teleported.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Repositioning, commander.
You stay out of this. I'm not wasting a bunch of weapons at the 11th hour. I'm gonna let Pretty Baby take some hits. I'll just fire over his shoulder.
Battle mech.
Punch him in the face. I'll flank right. Oh, okay, he sees me. Someone else is going to get aggro from him. Drone cam. He's lost interest. No, he hasn't. Arms open. He's lost interest now. He's still got SRM6s. Oh, one left.
Target
Got it.
destroyed.
Let's move, team.
Repositioning.
You guys sit in the city center. I will get to the exfil. Very slow mission, but yeah, it was fine. Quite frankly, we should... Oh my god. I don't know what to say. Those guys will go for my Marauder potentially, and I can't do anything about that. I think you're quite exposed there to whatever dropped.
Spotted.
Just run. I've got an idea.
Fire.
You stay off fire. The guys in the city should be fine. It'll take them a second to get in there. I just don't want the Marauders to get aggro.
I've received word that the Free Sky supporters
Black Knight.
are now in orbit and out of danger.
They are taking
Good
damage,
work, Commander.
but let's go. We should be fine. Marauder didn't. All weapons survived. I think because we took a bunch of unnecessary damage against that Grasshopper and what was it, Blackjack up there. I was like, no, let's just exploit every advantage we got here with this idiotic AI pathing. Okay, just had to reload there because I didn't read the end credits. Let's take this, and one of these because I need it to complete a Cantina mission. Would have been nice to have a Zeus, and I need to remind myself I haven't read the briefing for that. It may be 2 years, 5 years, even a decade or more, but someday Free Sky will rise up like the Phoenix, and the Isle of Skye will claim its rightful independent place on the interstellar stage. Good luck to you, Free Sky movement. You have aided and abetted the treason of Commonwealth citizens. Sheltering their escape will only result in them inciting more unnecessary carnage down the road. Let's damage coverage. Look at this. We did this perfectly. We took 1 pip and then took almost that exact amount of damage. Somehow it was all on this, but look how much damage we did in the quarantine. I'm amazed. I mean, do you know what it was? We were just picking them off with the AC5 from miles away. These guys didn't get involved because they were stuck in rocks or on the wrong side of cliffs for most of it. The Free Sky movement thanks you for restoring peace to the Isle of Skye and is covering your contracted payment in full. Well done. But the one thing that interests me here is this, the Firestarter A, which I think is the very original model, or if not one of the earliest from 2550. Typically we see the H model, which takes out some of these weapon systems and throws in some machine guns, which this has none of. Looks like it's 4 flamers, 2 small lasers, and 2 medium lasers, and a bunch of jump jets too. It's obviously massively undertunned for the level we're at, so I don't think we're going to be able to use it, but I might give it a try, just to see if I can get through one mission if I have a bunch of assaults backing me up. Damage-wise, I think we are good. We are moving on to the next territory, though, here, Vekholm, in the Lyran military strongholds. And then I want to check. Somewhere around here is somewhere I want to go. I think it might be further up. Yeah, it's up near this What was it called? Is it Kuken's Pleasure Pit? There's an achievement for visiting it, for reasons I don't even know why. I mean, I kind of know the history of the planet, but there maybe is something special there in this game. It might not be Kuken's Pleasure Pit, it might be some other one. I'll recognize the name on if I see it. But I'll find out in a bit. We want to go to Vekholm, or we will do shortly. We're not going to go down, I take it back, we're going to a hero mech, and then we will go up. Oh, this is going to add a bunch of travel time. Needs must. Okay, to finish out December 3022, we're into the 3023s now. Let's go to Alcor and hope for something good. Come on, give me something good. Ooh. Well, it has a Gauss rifle, and we have some of these. This is suddenly new for us. It's not actually that great. Damage is, well, so, you know, I say that. It's fractionally more armor than my typical Hunchback, which I should have gotten rid of. It wouldn't have made any difference. I think I just hit the pavement on the last mission anyway. Apparently the Thunderbolt wasn't even done yet. Let's start trashing these. We don't need 2 Thunderbolts. We're about to buy a new one. We don't need these, to be honest. I'm going to repair Quarantine and then retire it. Or maybe not, because I'm going to retire this fire starter. Yeah, we'll keep it. And let's go and check out what the story behind this Goss Hunchback is. The Goss Hog. Mech info. Prior to becoming a MechWarrior, Jacoby Oboye, is maybe how you say that, was a starting quarterback for an American football league within the Magistracy of Canopus. After the death of his grandmother, Jacoby enlisted with her former unit, the 2nd Canopian Fusiliers. Never able to fully drop his love of the game, Jacoby renamed his inherited hunchback Gridiron. Although he would never live up to be anything more than an average MechWarrior, Jacoby's prior notoriety from his football career was leveraged by the Magistracy Armed Forces in various recruiting ads throughout the Magistracy. Someone who knows the rules of American football can explain to me what Gridiron is, because I haven't a clue. I couldn't even tell you what position starting quarterback is. I've never watched a game in my life. Let's purchase it. We have our first Gauss rifle, so I'm inclined to use it at some point. I would have preferred something heavier to be equipped with some Gauss rifles, but yeah, we have some backups as well. I'm pretty sure, how many Gauss rifles have we accumulated by this point? 1 spare, and it's a lower tier. So we will use it in a mission. But first up, let's get some repairs done. This lost an SRM-6, I didn't even realize that. I knew the side torso was open, but yeah. Okay, well, quite frankly, we are going to retire it afterwards, so is it even worth? Let's make it these. Good, we can repair that. We'll keep it repaired as a backup. And then everything else is just a quick repair. Good. We had all our upgrades as well. We're not planning on using the Hunchback much. We'll use it for 1 mission, then retire it. Now we're finished down here then. We're going to Vekholm. It's 41 days to get there. And it's a new area for us. The Lyran military strongholds. This region of the Lyran Commonwealth is a hub for military facilities, strongholds, and command-based planets. While the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces are well equipped and boast the best battle mechs money can buy, the organizational structure itself suffers from extreme bloat. Many individuals have risen through the ranks within the military not due to skill or merit, but because of networking, noble blood ties, or political connections. This has created a top-heavy upper command that is all too often incompetent and slow to adapt to changes. While the LCAF is attempting to reduce these problems by phasing out these so-called social generals, their incompetencies and poor decisions still haunt the Commonwealth in its military endeavors. I could rant about this for quite a while here. I'll try not to. The social generals, remember when I said earlier this episode that it was a combination of 3 different realms, Tamar Pact, Protectorate of Denegol, and the Federation of Sky, that brought the Commonwealth together? Well, a lot of these factions, all of the factions, had their own unique histories and their own ranking structure in their militaries and social hierarchy. And when those three very distinct cultures came together, there was some difficulty in getting them to integrate. And the informal solution they settled upon was just anyone whose position you were uncertain of in terms of whether they outranked you or not. General became almost like an honorific. Someone important you would talk to, you would refer to them as general. They may be speaking a different language that you weren't even familiar with. I think Irish, obviously, within the Federation of Skye is Scottish, isn't it? Protectorate of Donegal is Irish. And then Tamar, I think, is that Bangladesh or Pakistan? I can't recall. I don't remember what the name of the family that started there was either. I think it was House Tamar, and then it became House Kelswa later down the line after the Lyran Civil War in the early 2500s. But yeah, so the generals, it became just, like I said, an honorific talking to someone of nobility or high social status. But those non-military generals slowly infiltrated their way into the military structure as an indirect consequence of the name that they had been given. And so many of them decided to kind of take up military endeavors almost like a hobby. And it created this huge issue that this kind of summarizes just here. There is a bit of a strange element, though, which Battletech seems to be, as a franchise, the IP seems to be stuck in this perpetual loop where the social generals are such an ingrained part of the Lyran Commonwealth and the kind of collective consciousness of all the writers that have tackled it over the years, that there's never been a point from the beginning, or like the earliest Steiner sourcebooks, House Steiner in, what was that, 1986 it came out, where the issue of social generals wasn't something that those in command were actively working to resolve. So Katrina Steiner put in a lot of effort to mitigating the social general issue and putting some actual intelligent military commanders in charge of the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces. And that was something that was continued by her successor, her daughter, Melissa Steiner, and others involved through their partnership with the Federated Commonwealth, with the Federated Sons. One of the main things they were looking to get out of it was advice on military doctrine. And that continues constantly. We're told in new sourcebooks that come out over time that the Lyrans are doing something about this social general problem. They're always fixing it. They're always making steps to fix the problem. And yet, it's, like I said, it's so deeply embedded in the kind of minds of the people who are working on the novels. Even if you've got just a cursory knowledge of the Lyran Commonwealth, the first thing you think of is incompetent upper-class generals. And so the issue just never goes away. Every subsequent novel and sourcebook that comes out, people go, oh yeah, the Lyran Commonwealth, they've got that issue of social generals, which goes against all the sources which tell us that it's always being fixed. So you've got these two different ideas that are always at odds with each other. And it seems like it'll be that way forever. There will never come a time where the social general problem is fixed, even though it's been in the process of being patched and restored for centuries by this point. It's kind of ridiculous, but it is an unfortunate byproduct of so many different people working on it over the years. Not everyone can know everything in every corner of space, and it's not worth going into the nitty-gritty for most of the time. We come here to check out not just the Firestarter, the Zeus, down at the bottom. With the collapse of the Star League in 2781, the stability of the past 2 centuries disappeared with it, and the status quo started to change dramatically. Seeking to prepare for this new political reality, the Lyran Commonwealth began work on a new assault mech to bolster its forces. The first Zeus walked off the line in 2787, just in time for the outbreak of the First Succession War. Excellent heat dissipation and a variety of long-range weapons have ensured its presence in Lyran units ever since. Yeah, a lot of long range there. AC5, large laser, LNM-15s, it's not a very impressive loadout, to be honest. And the armor for an 80-tonner isn't too great. We've seen 50-tonners. I mean, even our Quarantine, I think, matches that, and that's 25 tons less. So it's not a terrific mech, the Zeus, to be honest. It's an 80-tonner, which feels like, I don't know, a 60-tonner, a 70-tonner maybe. We'll see more of them for sure now we're in Steiner territory, although I don't know how much longer we'll be fighting Steiner. I think it was just those independence ones we were doing. What's left? I think it's only the... Well, we're in 3023 now, so new things are being produced. We may even have some news about it. Not quite yet, but we will do shortly. We came here to do something new. Oh, we've got a new Heroes of the Inner Sphere quest, but we're not ready for that yet. Apparently, we're not ready for... Where are we? Oh, I haven't even left there yet. I'm an idiot. We need to go to Vekholm. I spent so much time talking about it, we never actually even departed. Everything's set up. We should be good to do the 2 missions in Vekholm without delay. It's February 23rd, the Shadow Coup. Working for the Independents, so maybe we are going against Steiner again. We represent a small group of anonymous Lyran military leaders, and all of us are fed up with the ineffectual leadership of high-ranking Steiner officers who have been promoted into their roles solely due to networking and social connections. Our superiors recently ordered several disastrous and irresponsible raids that resulted in dozens of unnecessary deaths among various Lyran Guards detachments. It's time now to act. We are providing you intel on 2 targets we would like you to take care of. One struts around in his overly equipped battle mech, while the other spends most of his days in his office at his unit's headquarters, making flippant decisions that get good Lyran soldiers killed. And this is the flip side of the coin. Although the Lyrans are well known for their ineffectual leadership, they have 2 of the top military academies anywhere in the Inner Sphere, those being Sanglamore and Nagelring? I don't know how to pronounce them. But when the Lyran Commonwealth agreed to join the Star League in the 2500s, one of the conditions of them joining was that the Terran hegemony would create these 2 new academies within Lyran territory and bring them up to Star League standard. And they did that along with the last one, which wasn't Albion, it was in the Federated Suns. I think it was the New Avalon Military Academy. And so those 3 were outside of the Star League Terran hegemony, the crown jewels of military academies in the Inner Sphere, outperforming even such famous locales as Sunzang MechWarrior Academy within the Draconis Combine. The Terran hegemony, House Cameron, had promised to create more of those Star League academies elsewhere in the Inner Sphere, but as the tensions grew after the good years, which ended around about 2650, they kind of reneged on that deal, and that upset the Draconis Combine quite a bit and played a part in why the House Kurita refused to put a stop to their warriors who were conducting unsanctioned attacks against Star League units, unsanctioned duels against Star League units in the first hidden war during the era of the Star League. Here we are then. It's an assassination mission. It is difficulty 80, our first one of these. Tonnage limit 360 now. Eliminate the target while he is on a pointless parade ground exercise undertaken to fuel his own considerable ego. The base's security patrol will follow orders to defend their arrogant commander, but hopefully you can disable their battle mech without killing them. The less blood on your hands for this strike, the better. We're going to do so, and we're going to... Oh, you know what? We just spent a lot in repairs. I want to get back up to 25 million. Oh no, it wasn't just repairs. I spent 10 million on a Gosshog, didn't I? Okay, we're going to use that Gosshog for this assassination. We might even get some headshots on it. Speaking of Gosshog, I think I will give it that name. Where's weapon groups? Oh, it's got pulse lasers as well. That's interesting. This needs to be on that. It's a hero, mate. What's that say? Crunch time. Okay, all right. Let's just leave it as is. We're gonna take it, and then it's getting retired straight away after this. These are good for assassination missions. They're all long range. We are dropping in tonnage now, but that's mostly because I'm taking this instead of something heavier. We could be at the very least, or at the most, 310. So we actually do need to start salvaging some more assault mechs. But we'll get up to 25 million first. Let's go for this. Good luck, team. Hang on, no. Wait, we need to... Yeah, no, this is how we want it. Oh, you're maxed now, so to be honest... you need a greater diversity of weapons. These guys need to finish up first, is the reality. So let's do this.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
I'm looking forward to using this Gus. We waited a long time for something with it. I would have preferred something maybe bigger, but I think we should be fine. We've got a lot of heavy support. Let's have a look.
We're after Colonel Angus Kemp, who shouldn't be expecting any type of attempt on his life at the current moment. That
Okay.
being said, he's still a worthy opponent and will likely be surrounded by some of his finest soldiers.
Okay, so he's a military blowhard, but he's also one with experience, and by the sounds of things, so... Let's see if I can't get a line of sight on you. Oh, there's a big drop-off here. I thought this was just going to be a little... it's the opposite of incline, decline, but it's not, it's... Can I go this way? No, I need jump jets to make use of this. You stay out of there. Don't want you getting stuck in the rocks. We're almost within a kilometer. Anything gonna pop out of this? Apparently not.
Reforming on you, Commander.
You guys get up to the lip here. If I can get some... Let's try and land our first hit with this. Have they even spawned? Something has down there. I see a tank. I don't see a single mech.
Target acquired.
This is too far even for the... Well, I took it back. There we go.
New target.
Hello.
Hatchetman.
Oh, Hatchetman. This is brand new. This is a brand new 3023 design. We haven't even had the news article about it. Why am I on my own up here? Hang on. If we've got an axe mech moving towards us, we will wait for him at the top here and blast him the second he crests. Play nice and carefully here. I'm going to take a position over here. No. Too close. We want some time to take his arm off before he gets into melee range. Yeah, 3023. Brand new design enters the field. The Hatchetman.
We're on it, sir.
Oh, let's get pulse lasers. I forget about that. Oh, he's lost his head. We'll try and bring him down.
That was a perfectly calculated headshot.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
On our way.
He wouldn't have been alone, though. I saw at least two other mechs down there. One was the hatchet. That's what you get for trying to get into melee range. Who are you firing at?
New target Griffin.
Griffin and Hatchetman. They're gonna do this long range then by the looks of things. And if that's the case, I want to move in now.
Let's take that tank apart.
Oh, come on. Just missed. Incoming helicopters.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
I thought that was me firing missiles there. I got very confused. Nice.
Target dis-
Wilco, focusing fire.
Miss. Excuse me 1 second while I deal with you.
Target destroyed.
Looks like we got some bad intel.
Yeah, I can see that.
Not here.
Everything else is here though.
Look at the other locations.
Come on, guys, bring him down.
Incoming missile.
Manticore gone.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Keep missing now. Can hit the small things, but apparently not this giant griffin.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
How far away are you? Out of range. I'm not wasting a gauss rifle on that.
On your target, Commander.
There he goes, finally.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, no. I'm not going to waste ammo like this.
Priority target
You guys go
received.
and deal with them.
I got it.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Target destroyed.
How did our team survive there? Good armor, good armor, good armor. Everyone's good.
Target destroyed.
Thank you, team. Killing these things before I can even see them. Let's just go down the center canyon here. They'll advance towards us in a line, and that will be their undoing.
Copy that. Let's move.
I want my armor in front.
Order received. Let's go.
I gotta use my AI like an ablative shield here to keep this gauss rifle firing. The gauss rifle is so much more satisfying in Mercenaries than it is in Clans.
Target acquired.
Like Clans has a good sound design for its weapons. I love the sound of like the PPCs flying past your head. Oh, hello. That's first then.
Advance.
Target acquired.
Centurion there. Oh, hang on. Why? Come on, sorry. Kill this thing before it's.
Received. Engaging.
Did I miss its arm there? Pretty baby is getting torn apart.
Focus target received, Commander.
Oh, I missed. There we go. Pretty baby, no.
New target Centurion. Target acquired.
There's a tank back there I want to kill. Right, I'll get this guy's attention. You're going to get torn up.
New target awesome. Target acquired.
A heavy turret? What the hell is that? Guys, he should not be alive.
Stay together.
Ridiculous that he's lasted this long. What the hell is
It's
this?
gone critical.
Target acquired.
Hang on, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're going to have your back turned.
Received. Engage.
I'll deal with this idiot. Someone else is here. I'm going to step on him. Less firepower for you. You're gone.
Target acquired.
I think I just...
Vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Someone deal with that.
Target destroyed.
Phoenix Hawk is charging. Get him first, team. Pretty baby's still holding up. Come on, felt like that was a headshot. Is he just shut down? He's just Hogo sticking up and down. Finish him, team.
Focusing the shared target.
Target
Lance target.
Awesome's left.
confirmed. Firing.
Headshot to maybe salvage? Oh no, we're not even going for salvage in this one, are we?
Kemp is dead,
Headshot.
but it seems like half of the inner sphere is rushing to your location.
Okay.
Coming in for extraction. It's
Team
time
on
to
me.
get out, boss.
Oh, team
Now
not
let's
on
head
me.
in before their friends arrive.
That way. I'll run on my own. Prepare for madness. I may even lose this Goss because it's the wrong arm on display. I'm just going to keep my back to whoever spawned here. Locusts, Cyclops, and potentially another Locust. Yeah, 2 Locusts.
We're on your target, Commander.
Kill that.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Tango eliminated. Falling in file formation, Commander.
No, 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 no.
Focusing on issue target.
Oh, come on. This is not worth hanging around for.
Target acquired.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
New target locust. Target destroyed.
Good luck, team.
Mech eliminated.
Pretty baby is getting shredded. Come on, come on, come on. Before that AC-20 hits you. That canyon, I didn't expect them to flank. If I'd known that was going to happen, I would have gone for the high road up high. But, or where else? The high road down low. Yeah, okay. It was a lot to salvage. There's a problem with going for headshots if you want to salvage. Is you're very low odds of having enough shares. I think 33 is the most we've ever had. People want me to go for Infernos. If I see any... Do I have... the Thunderbolt has an Inferno launcher. Maybe I stick it on that. Oh no, it has a tier 5 currently though, doesn't it? So let's go for an SRM6, and there's no LRM15s. I'll take this. What have I highlighted here? Oh, that's a 2-share one. Okay, that's fine. The deed is done, and we will all be better for it in the long run. You have our gratitude. Message from Brevet Colonel Nachtnebel. In my view, in my new official duty as the acting colonel of this regiment, I must condemn your actions on behalf of the Archon. But off the record, you have done this regiment a great service. Interesting. Hatcheman there. Could have salvaged something brand new. We will be awarded one later. We may actually get a news article now after completing this mission. The Goss did well. The Goss did well. I may not throw it in the bin. For assassination missions, it's pretty good, but to be honest, I think the Crusader would have been better there. Yeah, look at that. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. Hatchetman, the first new mech chassis in a century, unveiled by Defiance Industries. Shocking a crowd of military reporters, the Lyran Commonwealth's Defiance Industries unveiled a brand new mech design, the Hatchetman, the first wholly original mech design in over a century. Is that true? Because in 3010, the Merlin came out of all places, the Outworlds Alliance. But maybe that wasn't, I know it was the first Merlin, but maybe that wasn't something wholly original. So like, for example, the Hatamoto Chi, which comes a bit later on, the late 3030s, or maybe even 3040s, is based on the chassis of a Charger, but with enough modifications for the Luthien Armor Works to say, no, this is something new and distinct from the Charger, but it was kind of a repurposed skeletal frame of the Charger to get it. Whereas the Hatchetman, there's nothing else like it. It's very different, distinctly its own thing. I don't know what the story behind the Merlin is. It's not in this game regardless, so as far as MechWarrior 5 is concerned, the Hatchetman is the first new thing in over a century. Taking questions from a crowd, the Hatchetman's development team revealed that the Hatchetman was jointly developed by a team of mech researchers at the New Avalon Institute of Science, Team Banzai, and Defiance Industries. The designers took an interest in developing a mech around the hatchet as a way to maintain lethality, even when cut off from supply lines, an all too frequent occurrence as the ongoing Third Succession War continues to leave the Great House's logistics chains in shambles. Defiance is currently producing the Hatchetman exclusively for House Steiner and the Lyran Commonwealth, although House Davian has also shown great interest in acquiring the mech as production ramps up, while there is a near universal interest in... Oh, sorry, yeah, that is a genuine full stop, not a fake one. While there is a near universal interest in this unique new mech, Defiance's exclusive production rights will ensure that the Hatchetman will remain fairly rare outside of the Lyran Commonwealth for quite some time. That's true. We can check it in our stats. So again, we have reached 3023 where the Hatchetman is spawned, but because we got one immediately, the only thing we're missing is still the Highlander plus the Wolf's Dragoons 2 designs, the Marauder 2 and the other one, the Annihilator. While commissioned and produced by the Lyran Commonwealth starting in 3023, the Hatchetman design is rumoured to have come from Team Banzai working at the NAIS in the Federated Suns. Its first new mech chassis seen in over a century and the first to make use of a melee weapon at its namesake hatchet. We had that news report from this, dated in 3022. It didn't take them long after designing this thing to go, you know what, let's build a whole new mech design immediately around it. I remember that news was quite skeptical when the hatchet was first released about anything in the mainline militaries being modified to use it. Well, no, they didn't modify anything. They built a brand new mech around that weapon, the medium hatchet. The Hatchetman's current deployment in city garrisons has been a success and has seen many enemies succumb to point-blank ambushes of AC-10 fire and hatchet swings. This has led to plans for a greater deployment of the design, as well as rumours that the Federated Suns may be receiving shipments of the mech in the future. So you can see it's uncommon at this stage, not many in production, and rare in Davian. So I think Team Banzai had a few in their arsenal. That's the kind of mercenary unit. Well, the name is a reference to Buckaroo Banzai, but yeah, the mercenary unit is on retainer with the New Avalon Institute of Science as opposed to the Federated Suns at large, and so all their new weapons technologies and developments get their first outing with Team Banzai in their trials. I don't think Banzai fights on the front lines though, very rarely. They may have been involved in the Fourth Succession War, but if they were, I think it was probably during that raid, or spoilers, we won't talk about that now. Let's, that was our first Locust Steiner as well. Interesting. We're slowly filling out. It's March 1st. We don't have anything new there, so we're just going straight on to that destruction, that demolition mission in Lyran, I want to say, which we will be returning to later. This is our last high reward quest for this episode, and then we have a trio of campaign missions. I may jump up here first and then come back. Depends how far out it is. We'll go looking afterwards. Let's go to Lyran. It is 27 days. Our repairs are minimal. We took some damage to the pulse laser. That's a bit concerning. That's a bit more than I would like. 100%. The cost is not that much. We've got 25 million. It's not worth going. Oh, that is what a route that is. My God. If there was ever a time to make use of an Uncharted system, take the risk, it would be this one. 62 days to go something that's barely 60 light years apart. Whatever, by the time we get to Lyran, we can go to Blue Diamond before coming back down. If that's true and we are going to an industrial hub, do I even want to do all repairs here or just the essentials? We're not going to use the Hunchback again. I think we've had a mission with it. We're going to retire it. So let's save it until an industrial hub to get it repaired, and then I will throw it in cold storage. Or I might just do that now actually and save myself the cost. No. We'll hold off on that. I'm going to use the fire starter in the next mission. Pretty Baby's coming out. These will be repaired, and we'll take the Orion as a backup. We'll have 5 PPCs that way, and a short-range build. And my Thunderbolt I don't want to risk with the AI at this stage. Okay, that is how we're going to do it. So we need these 2 individual mechs to be repaired. These costs are perfectly tolerable to me. Okay, and we're going to Lyran. Travel. 27 days. I like that we saw the Hatchetman straight away. It would have been nice to get that news article about it first, but hey-ho. We must have just missed it, January 17th. Let's go and check out our mission here. It's demolition, I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, it's not, it's a raid. In which case, the fire starter might be bad. I want to do one mission in the fire starter. Demolish the target's regimental HQ while he is in his office. If you time your strike to coincide with the gaps in standard patrol rotations, on-site security should be minimal. However, the target is paranoid and often has extra sentries on standby. Be on your guard. I will be. Ah, yeah, we've lost so much respect with Steiner. 30. We'll salvage something. Potentially not even anything great, though. Let's go for it. Actually, no, we've got one more hideout quest in this mission, so let's do this. We'll take damage for sure, so we'll do at least 1 pip. 400,000 isn't that much. Probably should go for 2. Okay, we're taking the fire starter. You're being replaced by not the Warhammer, Lyran. So we are 95 tons under, and we need to modify our fire starter here. Let's stick you on Pinky Button. You can be... Why not that? You should be on this as well. I'll never be not firing them all together. And there we go. That's how I want it. And I need a paint scheme for it. Wish me luck taking this fire starter in. This could be suicide. In fact, it will be suicide, but we will do it all the same. We actually have a mission that it'll be good for coming up. A campaign mission, which this would be like brutal against the AI. We may end up using it for 2 missions. But at the same time, you know what I was going to do? I was going to take that blackjack for the outcoming mission, because we haven't used it once, and I think that would be a good thing to have as well. Let's go Cavaliers. And what are you about? Yeah. Okay. Wish me luck, everyone. You want to be in this... Oh, you are only missing AC. You're both missing AC skills, and then you will both be maxed out. And not a moment too soon, because if I remember correctly, we are about to get our long-awaited 5th MechWarrior. Shenzeng is the only one who's taken injuries. I think maybe one of these guys did at one point, but I feel like Shenzeng's been out of it 3 or maybe even 4 times. I should really give you something else, but because we're so undertunned, you'll have to stick with this for a moment. You're only missing a little bit of evasion. You're not likely to get it in an awesome, but whatever. Let's go. Pray for me. Pray for me in the fire starter.
Lieutenant General Stevens is in his office in his base HQ. Reports say that he's wildly paranoid, so expect him to be hidden away behind layers of defense measures and units.
Okay. This is quite close, and it's going to be a lot of spawns at once. We could sneak past and come back. It might be the better call here. Let's go brave. And what I'm going to try and do is have my team just here. Just here is perfect. And they can kill whoever comes up that hill or around the left, while I just duck and dive and try to stay alive. Look how close we are. What am I going to see? Nothing. Hunch, black, blackjack even. A skater. Okay, right, time to leave. They're coming. Someone died. I don't know what. My guys must have shot something. Aircraft incoming.
Tango spotted. Oh, it's a hunting season.
Let's go for him. Damn it. Where's my lasers? What kind of fire?
See that? It's gone critical.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Blackjack, top of the hill.
Requested target ID received.
Everyone get him.
Engaging.
Come on, B. Burn him down. Oh, he's found me. I should not be stop moving at any one point.
Acquired.
He's found me as well. Bit of leg damage there.
Heat critical.
Oh my god.
System
Oh, whoa, I didn't even pay attention to my heat. I'm used to this thing being a machine gun boat and not having these small lasers, I think.
New target Phoenix.
Focus target has been updated.
Sorry, team. Don't ask me what's going on, I can't see either. Okay, he's down. Change target. Oh, no, Centurion.
Ships into your target, Commander.
Go for me, Urban.
Heat critical. New target Urban Mag.
Enemy mech down.
Urby
Coordinate
next.
fire on the commander's target.
This was stupid to go for these two things that were grouped together. Oh, I can't even fire up.
Heat critical.
Maybe I do need to have lasers on a different button. I see what's happening. My heat doesn't go down when I'm firing flamers. Wow, okay. Less than ideal.
Repositioning. Moving to your 6 for support.
Let's move in here and... Oh, we're not finished. Yeah, okay. Okay, bad play to go this direction. I should have seen those two. Everyone this way.
Moving, Commander.
Come down, come down. I can't approach a hunchback. It's one of the worst things for me to try and get a kill on this.
Going to requested.
Target acquired.
Come this way.
Targeted and moving in.
Just need somebody else to get aggro so I can approach. Let's not leave him hanging. Oh my god, what? Okay, well, we're getting killed here.
I seem to have misplaced one of my components.
The Orion's blowing up. That's a bad thing to have happen. Hello. Commando's down. I'm about to be down. It's fine, I got one arm, one leg. What more do you need?
Target destroyed. Target.
You heard the commander. Take that target. My target eliminated.
Good grief. How many mechs have we dealt with? Like 10 mechs?
Target acquired.
It can still go 72 miles an hour even with this broken leg.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Okay, hang on. Let's... these guys need to be on this and not on that.
Target destroyed.
Despite our terrible losses there, I actually think we can still get through this. There was... I saw immediately, like, going for those two was going to potentially trigger a bunch of guys. But when I crested that hill, I only saw, like, 3 mechs. And I was like, okay, so maybe 2 per base is perfectly doable.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up
It was
to
not
in order
doable.
to pick it up.
Not without severe losses.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Got it.
Package acquired.
Let's go, team. All sorts of lights bleeping at me in here. Right, let's see what we got at the final base. It's a raid mission. We could just run in and grab it. Oh god, okay.
Engaging Tango.
You guys get that. I'll kill whoever it was around here.
Target destroyed.
You've still got armor where it counts.
I got it.
Nice.
Target acquired.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Hang on. Team member is no longer hanging away, and I want you to be out of this fight.
There's no path to that location, sir.
There, then. Can hear helicopters. There's helicopters somewhere.
Jet fuel low.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try and be sneaky
Moving
here.
requested grid, Commander. Moving.
I think I sent you the wrong place.
Repositioning.
There'll probably be some turrets. I can see a warrior, but no mechs currently.
On the move.
Come down here.
Target acquired.
Target acquired, Commander.
It's one thing. I can get this.
Yeah.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Target ID acquired, Commander.
Target javelin.
Okay, we're gonna do
That
this
mech is on our kill list.
in record
Know
time.
what to do.
Forget the kill list, javelin. Oh, hello. SRM carriers right there. Oh, it got crushed. Well done. Oh, and he kicked the debris at me.
Target neutralized.
Where are we going? Where are we
Additional
going?
Forces are being deployed near
Backwards.
you.
That javelin is a threat, but it's not going for me, but something else in here is. Let's get behind the wall. Hang in there, team. It's just AC2s firing at you.
Target
Oh my god,
acquired.
it's not just AC2s.
Target
Fire at that.
Focusing the shared target.
It's a lot of AC2s.
Got another one.
There's a champion on the field somewhere.
Target received. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target destroyed.
Do I hang around for this? Sure, why not?
You can never have too much ammunition.
Oh, it's just ammo.
Cargo acquired.
Don't get clipped on the rock like that.
Target acquired.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Oh, you're lagged.
Doing a scan. Seems like Lieutenant General Stevens has been killed during the raid.
Okay, he was in that single building. Oh, lagged. I've had some people tell me that damage done after that exfil is triggered isn't registered, so I need to check and see if that also was lagged. I went about that in the wrong approach, but you know what? We made do. We didn't restart. Just shrugged it off. Brilliant. An LRM-20, a weapon we don't use on any of our mechs. And nothing too exciting here. Not any salvage. We'll take an SRM-2 and something. I don't care what. This tier 3 small laser. I'm pretty sure we've got better machine guns than that. I'll take one anyway, whatever. Don't care about the cost for sales, it's like less than 10,000. The target is down, and now we must cash in every political favour at our disposal to influence who the replacement will be. We cannot survive another social general. Message from Colonel Eichmann. We shall rebuild from this tragedy and be all the stronger for it. Let today serve as a reminder that we of the LCAF Officer Corps serve at the Archon's pleasure, not our own. It's interesting, even the enemy of us in that last mission are thankful for what we've done for them. Look at the damage here the First was putting out. The flames were, I don't know, doing some work. Goblin here, injured for 93 days. But check it out, he's just reached 46 of 46, our first pilot to hit their skill cap. Embarrassing, Freeman, you should have got it first, you were on the field longest. He's only halfway to finally getting this leveled up. I will give him an AC 10 so he gets there a bit quicker. But this couldn't have come at a more opportune time, because Captain Louise Fenstrom has joined our ranks as our 5th MechWarrior. And these are the 5, including Mason, that we're going to get through the rest of the vanilla campaign in. And once we get to the DLCs, we'll start getting more. We understand your reservations for taking on this kind of work, but you accomplished a lot of good here. Those selfish buffoons you eliminated would have continued needlessly spilling light and blood in their foolish quest for personal glory. One death to save dozens, if not hundreds. The ledgers are easily balanced when you look at it that way, and I will look at it that way. I have helped the Lyran Commonwealth out by killing some of their top generals. We have a new Blackjack variant on the field, Blackjack Reimagined. GM reveals the BJ1DC. I think the D is Davian there, and there's multiple variants that Davian introduces in 3023, or around about this point in time anyway. So there's the DB I know, but that also kind of suggests there's a DA out there somewhere. I'm not sure what the difference is. Federated Sons Mech Manufacturing Company, GM, are proud to unveil a new variant of the Blackjack from their refitting facility on Tolkot. The once poorly regarded medium mech has been given a second wind by Davian technicians after its outstanding performance during the defense of Kosa 7. I don't know what happened in the battle there. New variants were immediately commissioned and are finally ready for deployment. The BJ1DC variant features an increased lethality by replacing its jump jets for 2 small lasers and an additional heatsink. That's not that exciting, giving the mech increased close range capabilities and improved heat management. I guess. Probably wouldn't be using the jump jets anyway in most combat. But speaking of the Blackjack, I've had this in mind for a long while. Our next campaign mission has a low tonnage limit. So what I'm going to do is actually bring the Blackjack out of our scrap heap here, back into service. And we are going to give it some attention, because we've not fielded it once. We want 2 matching AC2s. I don't want to put our best one in this. We're only using it one time. And then some medium lasers here. Tier 2 works fine. Like so, and like so. And, yeah, and then this as well. And then last one goes in here. And then, see, heat sinks. I'm going off a picture I took ages ago because I knew I was going to rebuild this. 45 with 45. Let's start that work. Ooh, it's 44 days. Hang on, I need to trim some down because I don't want to. I need to do half of this now and half of the repairs when we get to the industrial bay. Since this doesn't cost anything at all, I'll wait for the repairs to be done in the industrial bay. But I need to trim down time. Where are we going? Sorry, I'm going to have to redo all this in a second. We're going to this place here. Oof, that's bad. Weren't we going up to Kukin's Pleasure Pit at some point? You know what? We'll go here later on. There's a DLC quest that takes us up in this direction. It's a pointless excursion right now when we have a limited time available. Oh, what is this pathing? Horrendous. You can't go to Furcad from Furcad to Cameron? I like physically recoiled from the screen there when I saw this. What am I looking at? What? This is the capital and you can't go... Okay. That's awful. I hate everything about that. Well, we're definitely not going there. Blue Diamond, I guess, or Fatima. They're both 27 days away. We'll go to Blue Diamond, why not? So if 27 days is what I've got to spend on this blackjack. We're going to have to finesse this. Bear with me. Load out. Let's start with the medium lasers. Medium lasers. AC2s. That's alright. And start work. 26 days. I can't believe this. I don't think we can get it done. I just cancelled this again, didn't I? Aye. Quick as we can. That's not quick. It's the opposite of quick. Can I still not cash in these? I think I need 10. It's a ridiculous requirement. The head doesn't have ammo. Okay, let's start this. And we'll get the rest of our repairs done at the next place, and then we're going to scrap the fire starter. To Blue Diamond. Wish me luck. I hope I can get this blackjack in the field. We may even have to go to Hero Mech here if one spawns. Let's check. No, none. So we have just 34 days to get back down to Eton. My god. Repair? 28 days. Oh my god. Right. 34. We may not even be able to get everything back in this. Let's repair all. We're going to get some heat sinks for starters. $32. 33. 34. Okay, right, we'll have to go in sans 2 jump jets. But whatever, we will get a vibe for it without that. That'll do. Ridiculous, I know, but we're spending $1 million on a piece of crap blackjack. But it has always been my intention to try and pilot everything at least once in this game. Had I thought about it, I would have got the repairs done sooner, but I wasn't 100% sure then that I actually wanted to use this. Speaking of, why are we... I mean, it's kind of better than fractionally less armor, but maybe I get rid of the quarantine and keep the hunchback as a backup, because I can use that. Yeah, okay. It's time to retire these. We need some AC-10 mechs in the field. They are iron at the very least. To get some... What's his face's last skill? Actually, we need something with that Orion's loadout for our final pilot. Let's repair this. It's not even going to be done in time. I'm repairing this and then trashing it when we get to the next place because it's special. Like I said, the A, it's not a hero mech by any means, but it is a rare vintage one that you won't see anywhere else. I think it does actually spawn in some DLC missions, but I'll keep it repaired in our cold storage. This needs repaired too. Lost a double heatsink on that. Lost a double heatsink and a medium pulse laser on this too. Do I want Fang anymore? Probably not is the answer. Yeah, its armor's less than this Goss is better than the AC-10. I wanted to pilot this, didn't I? I got so many good mechs. Maybe we retire the Warhammer, to be honest. Ballistics is the thing we're having trouble getting up. But we have these. Okay, we're going to keep them because we have a low tonnage limit mission ahead of us. So I want to make sure I've got a range to choose from before we go anywhere else. I don't think there was any more news, so we are good to go. Back to Eton here. But you know what, actually, one thing I need to do before then is the briefing. So what I cut it out earlier, I will include it now, and then when we arrive, we will check out the mission. Right, it's time to go have our chat with Rihanna here. Something a little bit strange about this briefing is, from the start of it at least, it sounds a lot like it should take place immediately after that last mission. But in terms of the reputation level you need to be in order to hit it, like multiple missions should have passed. So it's almost as if kind of BGI knew by this point that, or certainly didn't expect you by this point, to be doing missions at the pace at which you were leveling up in reputation. I'll let Rihanna talk here and you'll see what I mean.
That was a close call back there, Commander. After Inferno targeted the Leopard, I had no choice but to take evasive action. Fortunately, the modifications Fahad made to the engines allowed me to outrun them, but not by much. Once in the clear, I set about scanning their comms, targeting the UNB frequency they were using.
What is UNB frequency?
Useless chatter for the most part. Then, I intercepted this, an
What's
encrypted
that?
communique. Turns out, it was from Andreas Kane, the leader of Black Inferno himself.
Ooh.
Take a listen.
Let's hit him.
Captain Kruger, you fool. The coordinates were on that dropship, and you let it slip right through your fingers. An entire operation, weeks of planning, for what?
Sounds like a knockoff David
Yamata
Tennant.
will want to know what happened.
Who is
What do I
Yamata?
tell him? That we failed him? No. I must tell him the truth. That I failed him, that I had faith in you, and that I was mistaken to think that you could execute such a simple plan. Return immediately to Xinjiang, Captain. And I promise you that your punishment, though severe,
It's like an ASMR video.
will be swift.
Whispering right in my ear there,
Base
Andreas Kane.
operations. We've got them now, Commander. I went ahead and ran the transmission by Spears to see what he made of it. The name Yamata threw up a red flag.
How so?
Apparently, Yamata works for Comstar,
Gasp.
one of the heads of ROM, their secret security force.
What a
So
twist!
Inferno has been working for Comstar this whole time?
Who could have seen it
Explains
coming?
a lot, doesn't it?
It certainly
How
does.
Inferno has the resources and strength it does. How
It
it's
should
been
come as no
protected.
surprise to anyone
If
who's
we're gonna
ever
have to
read
kill,
anything about
we need to
Battletech.
keep gearing up. It'll be a hell of a fight. Luckily, they're not the only ones with powerful friends. Spears, true to his word, is determined to help us now more than ever. After all, interstellar expeditions and Comstar aren't exactly friendly.
No, we're
What
not.
Spears have in mind?
Apparently, he went ahead and purchased some black market information on Inferno. At what cost? I can't even imagine. Wouldn't have come cheap, I know that. He's offered it to us in exchange for a cut of whatever we salvage on this next job.
Okay, you've got my attention.
Inferno has a salvage facility in the Eaton system. They use it to overhaul and refurbish mechs they've taken in battle. By hitting that salvage facility, we can deliver another blow to their operations and pick up some heavy metal in the process. What do you think?
Sounds good.
What the hell are we waiting for?
You read my mind, Commander. Coordinates are already locked in. You get us there, and I'll go ahead and prepare the mission brief.
Well, I'll tell you what we were waiting for, Mason. We were waiting to complete the rest of the tier 11 and 10 missions, Hide World quests. Yeah, you see what I mean about this briefing really feels like it should play directly after the last one. But because we weren't going to be going to Eaton for a long time, I thought I'd cut it out anyway. Comstar and Interstellar Expeditions, they've got a bit of a history because they both have an interest in ancient Star League technology. But Comstar obviously wants to suppress that technology from spreading to the Great Houses, whereas Interstellar Expeditions is more of a traditional archaeological survey group. They don't have anywhere close to the resources as Comstar does, but they do nonetheless have some very wealthy backers, some huge industrial tycoons from across the inner sphere. Right, that's all Rihanna has to say for us for the moment, so let's skip back to the present and continue in our journey. Okay, we're back in May 2023. I think over a year has passed since we finished that last campaign mission. Something that I think is worth noting, if there's any point in the campaign it feels like there should be a bit of a break in our hunt for the Black Inferno, this is probably it. Taking a pause before doing First Strike, where we go after their oil refinery. I guess that makes some degree of sense, but that's something they had seized recently and might not be planning to hold for long, whereas this sounds like a kind of hidden facility that they have no intention of giving up anytime soon, that we were only able to uncover because of Spears' help in interstellar expeditions. The last 2 campaign missions we did are kind of distress calls, which to me I feel like we should be responding to immediately as soon as they become available. Some cool parkour going on here. Let's go up to our console. In fact, I don't need to, I just press tab, but whatever. Remind ourselves where we were. In Blue Diamond here in the Industrial Hub, and we are going to Eton. Everything else is queued. We have calculated that the blackjack will be done by the time we get there. Confirm that there's no hero mechs. I saw a comment the other day saying that I'd missed one. I knew it was going to happen at some point. I don't know exactly when. I think it was down in the Free Wales League somewhere. But you know, it's inevitable that I missed one at some point. Let's jump. Set a course for Eden. And we've got a Cantina mission here too, good. Farm Territories, I don't think we're going to. Where even is that? Well, it's down here, Farm Territories. Yeah, there may be a DLC mission there later, but it's not somewhere we want to go presently. Let's go back to Cantina and see what else. Kill 5 Igors and kill 25 Warriors are 2 things that we definitely want to have. I'm trying to... If we only take 1 at the moment, we may be able to complete... I don't know if we will be able to complete necessarily. We'll see, we'll see. I'll take 25... We'll kill 5 Igors, actually. It pays more and we'll almost certainly get it done quicker. And then if we can complete another Cantina mission, I'll pick up this 25 Warriors. 1, 2... let's remind ourselves as well, what was Rihanna telling us? I'm putting us down a safe distance from the main facility. From the drop points, you'll need to head through a series of small canyons to reach the heart of their operation. Watch yourself in those tight corridors. Both your mobility and your field of fire will be restricted. We know there's dozens of mechs down there. It's a reclamation facility after all. Most of them should be in varying states of disrepair, barely operational at best. A lot are probably headed straight for the scrap heap to be stripped for parts. The real question is, and this is the scary part, how many have already been processed and are fully operational? Comforting thought, I know. Remember what your father always said, caution is the better part of valor. He was right. Good luck, Commander. Yeah, we've got a unique mission ahead of us here in terms of the opponents we will go up against. But I will say no more for the time being. There was no news, no. And I accepted that. So, Spears has purchased some black market information on the location of a key salvage operation belonging to Black Inferno. Hit this facility and you'll likely deal a significant blow to their operations. All goes well, a place like this could also yield some very good equipment. It may do. However, I happen to know from the last time I played this at the end of August that you cannot get any salvage from this mission. So I will do this instead. And I will take some pips in case I get a handle full of weapons. I mean, you can't get any mech salvage. So I think I said after completing the Galtor video, I went and dove straight into this thinking I could get as much done as I could before Shadow of Kerensky released. But then I found out when it came out that there was weapons available from the start. The hero pilots have been introduced, so the MechWarrior academies. Various tweaks have been made. I decided, you know what, I'll do a clean start from the beginning. And then, yeah, that's where we are now. Last time, I remember being very angry when I came into this mission. I put it all on salvage and got to the end and got nothing. 5 million is good for us. We shall take it.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
And we shall take this. It is underweight because it's missing 2 jump jets, but we shall manage without those, no problem. We are 25 tons over. This is a high difficulty but low tonnage mission, so we need to lose 25 tons. Starting with this guy. You're missing a weapon. Let's get that fixed before we start this, because I want that Crusader back. I need to cut 15 tons. It shall be in the form of... Damn, okay, right, Marauder's coming then. Or take a Hunchback. with the Goss. No, I don't want anything powerful. I want lots of quick fighting weapons. So Marauder's not a deal for that. But Thunderbolt and Dragon are to a certain extent, and this Blackjack is too. Where was the Crusader? What happened here? Why has this got an LRM 10 now? I must have misclicked or something. Ah, but we've got 2 of these, LRM 15s. This is what we want anyway. Streams. Good. I like the streams. It's a little bit better for me to manage heat. So that is what I shall do. And it's now 65 tons. That was a waste of time, but whatever. It should be done by the time we go to our next objective. And I don't know why I'm looking at this. Where was the Crusader? Yeah, that's how I want that. Okay. Well, speaking of weapon groups, we should check out the Blackjack. Let's swap these. There we go. And actually one more thing, I will put them on chainfire as well. And begin. 5 tons under, but we should manage this. Pilot has been injured. Ah, yes, sorry, I forgot the Goblin had taken that injury. No matter though, because we have our new pilot, Louise Fenstrom. And she oh yeah, we need to worry about that. You've got an AC-10 in this, so you'll be good. Actually, I'll give you the Marauder because this guy needs missiles as well. And you've got a diverse weapons loadout in this, so you should get things across the board. Probably not ballistics with machine guns, but it's better than nothing. Louise, I'm trusting you to look after this thing. It has the most armor of anyone in our squad. But you have low evasion, so it's gonna need it. Let's go.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Every mech deserves a chance to shine. This Blackjack is not particularly good. They're a bit of a nuisance when I come up against them, but not a major threat. But in this environment, it will do well. Speaking of this environment,
Commander. The entrance
it's hot.
to the first canyon is right ahead of you. Take out any enemies you encounter. We'll worry about salvage later.
And it can get even hotter if I step into this lava here. So that's something I want to avoid doing. Doesn't do any damage, but yeah, it creates some issues, to put it mildly. Ambient heat, I think it was of 10 there. So not as bad as that mission we did earlier with the Crusader, where it was like 19 or something. Now we're going into this scrapyard, so we're expecting to come across some mechs that have seen better days.
Enemy outpost up ahead, Commander. Prepare for hostile contacts.
I'm
If you
prepared.
haven't already, you might want to switch to your night vision. Could make things easier.
Disagree on that. I can see fine.
New target.
While we're here, I suggest we destroy this production outpost, Commander.
There's one.
It's of no use to us.
Acquired.
Tango destroyed.
Destroyed.
Let's let my team take point
As
here.
instructed.
Target destroyed.
Look at them drop. So many explosions, that's going to be problematic, actually. The forwards team
Received. Let's go.
to the edge.
New target.
Hunch.
Target destroyed.
I just messed
Thunder.
that mech up.
I'm on the commando. Ooh, catapult.
Enemy missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Engaging Lance focus.
New target.
Target received. Engaging.
It's out of my laser range. This is what I got the AC-2s for. There's a Blackjack firing back at me over there.
Target eliminated.
Heat critical.
It's fine, AC-2s won't overheat us.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we got a base to destroy. Let's set about that. Starting with that there. There we go.
Location order
You move over this way.
Let's move.
Someone's firing. Oh, it was my own guys firing over my shoulder.
New
Ah,
target
there is somebody up there though.
Focusing fire.
acquired.
Locust.
New target.
Enemy mech down.
I'll let my guys focus on them.
Fire on commander's target.
I've already gone through about like 40% of my ammo.
Target acquired.
Target received.
Hunchback over there.
Engaging.
And he's got a Wolverine friend.
Tango eliminated.
Acquired.
Hunchback's closing.
Fire on the commander's target.
Oh, it's the Wolverine. Well, it's dead now.
Destroyed.
Hang on, I need to check my lasers for a second here. Hang on. That's confusing me. Let's, okay, good. Nope, not that one then. There we go. That's how they need to be. Sorted. We move on. Still another blackjack over there. Oh, another catapult. Let's get behind cover here. Trigger another explosion. And another. And another.
New target.
Shared target identified.
Incoming missile.
There we go.
Destroyed.
Destroy what we can around here. There's something I can crush.
We're on the move.
Oh,
We're on it, Commander.
there we go. 4 medium lasers works well for killing anyone at close range when they've got no armor. Oh, they don't explode.
Copy. We're moving, Commander.
There's buildings here I can crush.
Good work, Commander.
Hostiles?
The main reclamation facility is at the end of that second canyon. Beware the tight confines. We don't know how many mechs they have at their disposal, or if they've set up some kind of an ambush.
I'm sure they will. Look at how this one's died, frozen in place.
Target acquired.
Hunchback back there.
Focusing fire.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. Let's move.
Through the canyon, guys. Making good progress here. This ground is holding just enough for us to not get lava on our feet.
Oscar Mike.
Or take it back, it just shot up there.
Grid location received. We're Oscar Mike.
Thunder.
Target destroyed.
God bless these pilots here. They're coming at us in great number, knowing full well that they will not survive. What is Black Inferno doing to their pilots to make them... Oh, wow, that's a scary thing to come around the corner. At least it's not hot-loaded. Oh, I took it back.
Clear the commander's kill. It's about to explode.
Wait here.
Cannot navigate to requested location.
Yes, you can.
Moving into file formation, Commander.
How are you holding up, Fenstrom? What were you in, the Thunderbolt? Alright. Orange is the worst. We have 40% of our ammo left. We're coming into the final fight here. You can see how amazing this would be if you could salvage these mechs. You get so much scrap metal. Right, what are we dealing with?
There's the main facility. Let's wipe it clean of Inferno forces
Let's
and
kill that.
secure the site.
The avenging sun finally arrives.
Who's this? Zavarov. Pull back, team, pull back.
Target acquired.
Don't want that.
Destroyed.
Helicopter just flew into something up there.
It will make this kill all the more memorable. Your father's mech is strong. Too bad he was so
Target
big.
destroyed.
Father like
Target acquired.
Nice.
going to
Target
enjoy
destroyed.
piloting your mech after I kill you. Very much.
Brave words for a dead woman.
Commander didn't stand a chance there. We're going to draw them in.
We're moving.
Zavarov is sitting at the helm of our father's Victor, and we want it back.
Received. Let's move.
We're rolling to rendezvous.
Another one.
Priority target received.
Target
Enemy mech eliminated.
Is that all? I'm sure there's something bigger. There he is.
All guns on shared target.
Take his head off if we can.
incoming missile.
There he goes.
Target destroyed.
Atlas down.
Locating to nav point.
New target.
Victor's here.
With Lance.
Take that arm off.
Ammo low.
AC-20. Sorry, Dragon.
Critical.
Don't overheat. Not at this critical moment.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
His torso's open. We can take the AC off if we can. Don't overheat. He's down to an AC-20.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
Center's open.
Nice work, Commander.
Brilliant.
Clear out any remaining enemies. I'm on my way down.
How do we do, team? Looks good. Who's missing? Thunder? What is that? Well, it doesn't matter. It's dead now. Missile carrier, I think, of some description. Mission accomplished. Straightforward. And the blackjack is... I don't know why I got a network connection lost at this moment. Whatever. Yes, we have a new assault in our arsenal. Our father's Victor VTR-9B. This is the one with 2 medium lasers, a single AC-20 and an SRM-4. Kind of an underwhelming weapons loadout, to be honest. And look at the protection, only 368. As far as assaults go, it's not the best in the world by any means. But we will field it all the same. What I would like to do with it is take it to an industrial hub and then get it repaired in time for our confrontation with Andreas Kane on Xinjiang. Or Xinjiang, however they said it. Look, see, it's a bunch of junk only, but I actually need these two. We need like nothing. I'm going to take these because sometimes we get a thing that asks for us to cash them in. And why not? Some of that. Zavarov killed. Blackjack, look at it. That's crazy. Freeman was impressive as well. These guys slightly less so. But look, he's getting a little bit closer to being leveled up. You just gained a ton of skills there. I think, what, 5? Because you started at 19 at the beginning of this mission. Hardly any damage. Very straightforward, that one. Taking down that Inferno Lieutenant was nice work, Commander. Must have felt good. It did indeed. It certainly elicited a lot of cheers aboard the Leopard, myself included. But that woman piloting your father's Victor, that was cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I suppose by now it's the kind of thing we should expect from these bastards. In case you're wondering, the salvage crew recovered your father's Victor. It's already aboard the Leopard. Fahad insisted on getting to work on it right away. While he's busy doing that, I've sent the salvage team back down to the planet to sort through the remaining mechs. It was quite an extensive facility. Inferno are going to feel its loss. As for Spears, well, he's going to get a healthy return on his investment, I suppose, thanks to you. So I guess Spears and Interstellar Expeditions are getting all the mechs we couldn't. Right now, get some rest. You've earned it. I'll let you know when I have something new. And she has something new. It took no time at all, because all the next 2 missions and this one we just did all come at Reputation 11, and we're now at 13. We didn't quite... we're definitely... there was some warriors in that one, so we maybe took the wrong Cantina mission. Collect 2 LRM-15 tier 2s. I'm gonna skip that because those things are in short supply for us. We don't even have any available. They're probably strapped to our mechs currently. So abandon that. What don't I want? These are so close to leveling up. It's frustrating. But whatever, I'm gonna leave it because I'm pretty sure the kill mechs one is lower than the war dog. Yeah. So I want to kill the javelins more than the warriors. And we will get ballistic range. This one, we've had real bad luck with that one. Okay, speak to Rihanna. Let's go see what she's saying.
Commander, as you know, we recovered your father's Victor after taking down Inferno's
We did
salvage
indeed.
facility. Farhad has been working on the mech non-stop since we recovered it. He's found something you need to see.
What's that?
Farhad,
Hey, Gov, you gave the Victor here a real beating, but I'll take good care of her, mate. Promise you that. Know what she means to you.
Yeah.
And your father's and all. But yeah, that's not why I'm up here, eh?
Up here,
I'm
you're down
because
there.
I discovered this hidden inside the Victor. It's an audio log.
Hidden
It was
where?
buried inside a digital image, stored within the onboard computer, then tucked away in a... Well, it doesn't really matter where.
Tucked away where? Up its
Doesn't
ass.
matter though, eh? To the naked eye, it's just an image. But a little computer wizardry and Bob's your uncle. You got yourself an audio file.
it's from your father, Commander.
Oh.
My father? What's on it?
Identification, Alpha Charlie 7718 Victor Romeo. Years 2990. Cover, compromised. Initiating Shadow Protocol. This will be my last transmission.
What does it mean?
I don't know. Your father obviously had secrets we knew nothing about. From the year he references, it was recorded before he met your mother, before he started this outfit. What is clear is that he was worried about being discovered. By whom and for what reason? Your guess is as good as mine.
By Comstar, maybe?
There's more, mate. There was a series of encrypted codes embedded in the data itself. A set of 3 different coordinates, best I can tell.
These must be the coordinates that Black Inferno and Comstar were after. Are after.
We've had the coordinates all along?
It appears so. I think we'd all love to know where they lead, but the encryption is very sophisticated. I think I can break it with some help, but it's going to take time.
A bloody age and then some, eh? Not without the proper key.
Maybe so. None of this changes our initial plans. We need to keep bulking up so we can take down Inferno's base of operations and eliminate them as a threat once and for all.
Got it.
With that in mind, I've got us a new contract. With the Federated Sons of House Davian. Hostage rescue.
Okay.
One of their mech pilots is being held for ransom. I've put all the details in the mission briefing.
Copy that. I'll get us where we need to go.
Okay. I think I misunderstood something there. The coordinates were on the Leopard according to that intercepted transmission from Andreas Kane earlier, but then the coordinates were in the Victor, which we didn't have. So I need to listen to that one back. Let's, yeah, we're not going to do... But let's work out where we're going first. Up to... Oh, we need to check the transmission. Extraction. The Federated Sons have pinpointed the location of a pilot being held hostage. Must be a damn good pilot if they're going to all this trouble to get her back. She was kidnapped by a pirate outfit that deals in the ransom trade. The Federated Sons are refusing to pay up, but they haven't forsaken her. Because her current location is in Steiner-held space, inside the Lyran Commonwealth, they can't go after her themselves. They probably could. It's too risky, apparently, politically speaking. Alright, they don't want to send in armed forces of the Federated Sons into the Lyran Commonwealth at a time where their relationship, their new alliance, is quite fragile. This is where we come in. Unfortunately, the Federated Sons have no intel on the size or strength of the enemy force that's holding their pilot, so you'll need to configure your loadout with that in mind, Commander. Other than that, the mission itself is fairly simple. Go in and take out all the enemies. Once that's done, we'll secure the hostage. Good luck. And we get a much needed... Ooh, it's tier 4 LRM-15 there. where were we going? I'm pretty sure it's back to Lyran here. 20 days to get things done. The tonnage is back up, so we can do it like this. Oh, hang on. We can trash the Blackjack. Well done, Blackjack. You did something. You're still getting repairs done. I might go in like this. If I just repair that. Hang on, what's missing? Lyran. No, I want to go the Crusader. And then these guys will get repaired at an industrial hub afterwards. That is the plan, such as it is. And we're also going to get some more upgrades done at the industrial hub too. I would like to restore the paint scheme to this to the Chloe's Cavaliers, Nick's Cavaliers standard, but I think I read online that it is a unique paint scheme and not one of the options in this. It's not just a color problem, it's the patterns don't exist for it anywhere. I don't know what it would be. Someone can confirm or deny that. I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. I think we don't need this either. I've taken it all this way. I should have trashed it already. That would have been a good mech to have in this mission as well. So many exposed internals. Those flamers would have been doing amazing damage. Unnecessarily paid to have it around, but it's no big deal. We've got 10 mechs in our arsenal. The Victor and... yeah, okay, this is how we're doing it. Quite frankly, am I ever going to use this Warhammer again? I think the answer is no. This payment is quite high. So let's save ourselves another 50, 65,000 there. The Gosshogger could probably drop as well. The Warhammer was good for us in the mid-game when we were stuck with mediums, but I've just got too many better PPC mechs now. And I don't want to have its arms are too vulnerable. Can't just have them dropping it. I'm holding on to this just because it's our only Goss thing, but I might also give it to somebody who needs... The problem is its tonnage is quite low. We'll hang on to it for one more mission. Lyran. We're almost certainly not going to use it. Here we go. Campaign. One of our MechWarriors was kidnapped by a pirate outfit that deals in the ransom trade. We want you to go in and extract her. Right, let's get some salvage. Let's see what we can... 33 pips. That should be enough to get something, surely. Surely. Crusader time, where are you? Right, who needs what? You need a diverse weapons loadout, so you're going to take this. You need missiles, so you're going to take that. You need ballistics, which... okay, I take it back. You're going to take the Orion then. Just to get him maxed out. I think Goblin is healthy by now. Yes, but we're going to keep Fenstrom on the field. And she can take the all PPC one. And that is how we will do it. We are 40 tons under, but we'll roll all over them with this mech loadout, I think. Put our new 15 LRM-15 streams to good use.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
These next two campaign missions ahead of us here or they play a lot just like generic hide award quests from the base game. Missiles, more missiles, all the missiles. Never spotted that before. Love it.
Good day to save a life, Commander. The pilot we're after is being held nearby.
Let's move, team.
I've marked the exact location on your map. Your job is to eliminate all hostiles in the area, so we can conduct a clean extraction of the target.
Go on, team.
Understood.
Good luck.
Yeah, I would have liked more kind of carefully crafted campaign missions like the last two we did, where going through that salvage yard, and the one before that where we fought through the farm, the city, and then ended up at the port. These ones here are just big open squares that could be mistaken for anything else. I'm pretty sure the maps don't ever change in this one and the next one, but they just feel, I don't know, a bit generic. Especially since we're not doing anything that really progresses the plot, just passing time for us to crack that encryption. How do I want to do this? I want to be outside here. There's some tremendous sightlines we can take advantage of. So much open space over here. Maybe up at this corner.
Clear Oscar Mike.
Yeah, here is a good place. We could shell them from miles away from there. Let's move. I'll go in through the front door because I don't want to blow any holes in this wall that I don't have to. It will keep the others at bay.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander.
Got
Get
it.
ready for them.
Someone's already firing PPC. Commando, okay, I didn't expect them to spawn over there with us at the top of the hill. Whatever, we can easily deal with him. I'm gonna get back to my team.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
You go and kill him.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target acquired.
I switched target when I shouldn't have there, but I wanted to kill this. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Mech approaching from the left.
Target acquired.
Onto your team.
Commander.
I think there's a mech coming from that direction. Yep, on our left. Come on, quick land.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Oh, misjudged it. Let's get behind this drop here. And then blast him when he comes up. There we go.
Tango down.
Target acquired.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
New target.
Fire starter coming up the hill.
Engaging with Lance.
They're going to lose lock. Warrior incoming.
Target acquired.
Locust flanking. My team will get the fire starter. I'll get the locust.
Commander's kill.
Got him.
Wait for it.
Come on, fire.
Target eliminated.
Good, fire starter's down.
All guns on shared target.
Fire starter did a little bit of damage to one of our awesomes, I think. We're all yellow though.
Target acquired.
That thing's got to go.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander.
Medium in the
Hostiles
distance.
inbound.
Engaging Lance focus.
I got it.
Destroyed.
Let's let my heat come down.
New target.
I got a blackjack, a locust, a jav.
Target acquired.
Flanking, we've got a harasser and an SRM carrier. I want my guys back. First target there.
Focusing fire.
When that blackjack crests the hill, I'm going to make that my priority. I need to keep that SRM carrier in mind as well. Get all that, my team deal with that.
Target acquired.
I will kill him quickly.
Mech Tango eliminated.
Finish him.
Focus fire on Commander's
SRM
target.
carrier's fired off.
Javelin.
Tango
Blackjack is
down.
now in view.
Target
Make it
acquired.
that. I'm going to get the blackjack. I'm behind cover here. For the most part.
Enemy mech eliminated.
There's my threat then. Punch through his chest if we can. Don't overheat.
Tangos appear to
Nice.
be bringing in additional
Let's deal with that
reinforcements.
SRM.
Brace yourselves.
Back to this spot. This is where I like being.
On our way.
Ooh, change of plan, change of plan. Move this
We
way.
are Oscar Mike. We're moving.
Team, redeploy this direction. What was the tank in over here? Scorpion. It's close enough for me to get a hit. I don't know why I fired that second round. I knew it was going to lose lock.
On our way.
Okay, we have a Centurion and an Archer. Okay, don't see too many of them, surprisingly.
Target received. Engaging.
Centurion's about to crest.
Target acquired.
Target received.
Everyone turn and fire with that. Oh, hang on.
Target destroyed.
Don't stop moving, fence jump. Quick, before the Archer gets here.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Typical. He's looking at me.
Incoming missile.
And as far as LRM fights go, he wins this one.
Critical.
Come on, why did I lose lock there? He's way too close. Just let my heat gun down and then shotgun him as he comes up. He seems to be focused. Oh, he's not focused on me anymore. I was going to duck back down the hill.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
More enemies.
Make sure that
inbound.
does not.
They really are gunning for you, Commander.
3 left.
Watch out.
The commander wants us over there. Form up.
Leopard landing in the base. I'm glad we're not holding that position.
Relocating to requested.
We've got a Scorpion, so there's 2 mechs here, probably 2 assaults. That's a quick draw, and that is a catapult. That's the threat. Thank you for that, pretty baby.
Target acquired.
Engaging shared target ID.
The catapult isn't firing at us, it's staying in the base.
Incoming missile. Heat critical.
Well, I thought we'd be getting more interesting mechs than this. My salvage probably ain't going to be great, because I cored that Archer, and... Well, I'll finish this guy with LRMs if he's just going to stay behind the wall here.
Target acquired.
Commander's target. Group up.
You go and get the Scorpion.
Threat eliminated. Copy.
What kind
Point
of
on you.
catapult was that? Was it just an LRM one? No, it's got lasers. Oh, there's a hole in the wall there.
Ammo depleted.
They got a loss to mine. Let's get in there, team.
Nav point received. Let's go.
Hang on. I can do this for you. Fire.
Focusing fire. Cruise nest. Spotted some mercenary filth.
I don't think it's worth going for this salvage. Catapult is going to be just a Crusader, essentially, in terms of gameplay wise.
Tango eliminated.
Destroyed.
Great
We're done.
work, Commander.
Let's move.
Counted. 1 hostage safe, secure, and ready to go home. May even get a bonus for this one.
Speaking of bonus, maybe we stick around for a bit.
Copy that.
We don't normally do that on Warzone missions, but everyone's in such good nick, we can get ourselves a little bit of extra cash.
Took one down.
Falling in behind you.
Come on, team. Get to me.
Target destroyed.
If I had LRMs left, I might stay.
New target locust.
We're on it, Commander.
How long do I want to stay? It's just more repairs.
New target.
Enemy mech nullified.
Okay, you guys go and deal with him. I'm going to run to the escape. I don't think it's worth staying.
Target acquired.
Griffin's lost his PPC. And he's too close to fire LRMs at anyone, I think. That was fairly straightforward. Nothing too exciting salvage-wise. Assuming I even get any salvage.
A job well done, Commander.
Yeah, well done.
Stand by
Get that
for
Griffin.
pickup.
Come on. Finish him. Finish him. Somebody. Didn't even get the credits from that Griffin. There's an achievement for getting like over, I don't know, a certain value above. Got it. Catapult, you know what, we salvaged that. Would have preferred the Archer. But Catapult is new to us. And it is a decent catapult with 4 medium lasers and LRM-15s, which are both intact. So I'm glad I didn't shoot that arm off in the end. I was like, oh, sod it, I'll just blow through his core. An LRM-20 hot-loaded. And an LRM-10. Nothing we need as such. Infernos, everyone's telling me to use Infernos, so I need to get more of them because we have an actual shortage. It's not just because I'm ignoring them. I think I just don't have very many to put on anyway. And I doubt we'll ever need it, but well, just in case, we'll have 2 of these. Okay, we've got one more thing to pick up at the industrial hub then. A level up, you're a bit closer, slowly getting there. You didn't get any more skills this time round, but then that's not surprising, you're in a mech with only 1 weapons type. Okay, and we are now almost up to matching Goblin at 46. Damage was low. We could have stuck around, but I didn't want to. Nice work rescuing that pilot, Commander. She's on her way back to the Federated Suns as we speak, and it looks like she's going to be fine despite her ordeal. You'll also be happy to know, and thanks to our timely intervention in this matter, our employers have decided to pay us a handsome bonus. Seems like they'd like to encourage us to do business with them again. Gotta like that. Well done. So it looks like the Federated Suns might have some more work for us down the line. Spoilers, they do. But I have some things to cash in. Missile carriers. Nothing from that, but something from this. Responsive movement. Additional electrical connections to my armor bundles decrease signal reaction time across the bundle, increasing both acceleration and deceleration performance. That's probably one of the lowest priority upgrades there is. Like if it was speed, okay, fine, but it's not the end of the world to be slow, but get things done quicker. But like it only takes like 3 seconds to get up to your max speed. When are you ever going to want to go 10% quicker? What, 2.5 seconds to get up to your top speed? It seems a lot of money to spend on something very low priority. No cantina missions here, no news either. So I think we are done in lighter military strongholds, and we're gonna go to an industrial hub here in a moment. First we need to speak to Rihanna. Let's go chat.
Hi, Commander.
Hi.
We're getting stronger every day. 1 or 2 more contracts and we'll be ready to confront Black Inferno head on. The reason I called you up here is that Spears has contacted me again. He wants to talk with you directly.
Sure.
Since he's in the same system we are, I can patch him through in real time.
Cool.
Spears, I've got the commander here. Go ahead.
Fantastic.
Commander, good to see you again. I haven't thanked you personally yet for your excellent work on taking down Inferno's salvage facility. That was quite the haul for both of us.
Well, for you, it wasn't for me. I didn't get any haul.
Far more important objective, which is taking down Inferno and holding the 2 men responsible for your father's death to account.
The 2 men?
That's right. Andreas Kane may have been the one who fired the fatal shot that killed your father, but it was Comstar, at the behest of Kenzo Yamada, who directed him to do so. Yamada is just as responsible for what happened to your father as Kane, if not more so.
They'll both pay for what they did.
As they should. No doubt Rihanna has explained there's no love lost between interstellar expeditions and Comstar. That's true. I was willing to do what I could to help you before I knew that Comstar hired Inferno. I'm even more motivated now. And to that end, I'd like to propose a partnership.
Sure.
Working hand in hand, we can take down Inferno and Kane. And then go after Comstar and Yamada. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
I think it's good to have powerful friends, especially ones you can trust.
We have powerful enemies if
Definitely
we go after
proven that.
Comstar.
You've earned my trust as well, Commander, just like your father did years ago. I wouldn't have made this offer otherwise. Rihanna says you're almost strong enough to go after Inferno's main base of
Almost.
operations. I can help make you even stronger. There's a merc group that have gone rogue. Down on their luck and unable to garner any legitimate contracts. They struck out on their own and they hit one of House Kurita's weapons facilities. A smash and grab. The weapons they were able to steal are now in the black market. I've unearthed where those weapons are being stored.
How the hell did you do that?
Ask no questions and I'll tell no lies, Commander. The important thing is, we can both benefit from taking these rogues down and seizing the weapons for ourselves. Call it an investment in our future together.
Mm-hmm.
I've sent Rihanna all the pertinent details.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll talk soon, Commander. Good luck.
Looks like all our hard work is finally paying off. While you get us where we need to go, I'll prepare the mission briefing for the raid.
Copy that.
Okay, where are we going? I think it is Grumium, if I remember correctly. I'll read this here. Blood and Treasure. The rogue mercenary group we're going after are known as Death's Legion. Wow, what an original name that is. According to Spears, they're storing their captured weapons on a planet called Grumium. Grumium, maybe? I don't know how to say that. That sounds like an element of some description. With a name like that, I imagine it's not a very popular place. Maybe it is Grum, then. Spears' intelligence suggests these mercs are well armed, and considering the heist they just pulled off, I'd say that's a safe bet. They'll likely have heavy mech support as well, Commander, so make sure you go in prepared for an extended fight. We'll need to eliminate the entire enemy force and locate the weapons for the salvage teams to recover later. Good luck. Our last mission of the episode, but we have one thing to do before we go to this place. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. Oof. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, but then I think I can go from Fatima to here in one jump. If I go here, that's strange how it kind of... Okay, yeah, that's too much for... So 1, 2, 3. We'll go to Fatima, and then I think I can... Oh, we go actually, there we go. That's better. We'll go to Meacham here, and then definitely get that in one jump. I don't think there's any hero mechs. The problem is everything even going to be repaired if we just have one jump? I know we're going to an industrial hub, but what kind of repair times are we looking at here? Everything's double, so the Awesomes will be, the Crusader will be, Marauder will be, we're fine. Right, let's go to Meacham. I've just realised something we haven't done yet. We haven't looked at Louise Fenstrom's bio. I'm pretty sure she's not even a hero pilot, so I think she's just got nothing. Should have done this ages ago. Sorry, Louise. Yeah, Louise Fenstrom is a reliable, steady MechWarrior who approaches every battle with a cool professionalism. That is just a generic bio there. And look, she costs as much as a generic pilot does, and not one of the campaign rewards. So, Louise, you're a bit entitled to ask for that much. That's more than double anyone was. As much as we get ourselves. Questionable. We'll keep you around just because you are a quest reward. But, yeah. Look at how. The salary should be directly proportional to levels, surely. And yeah, okay, maybe some of the ones who owe us a life debt would ask for less. That makes sense, but whatever. No traits on these guys. We'll need to start thinking about what schools we want to send these to. I kind of want to send each one to a different school, so they've got like graduates of the different academies, and then maybe try and do something thematic. So this guy is from Federated Sun Space, or at least that's where we picked him up originally. This guy's from the Capellan Confederation, so we'll send him to a school there. And Louise is from the Lyran Commonwealth, so she gets to go to either the Nagelring, or Nagelring, however you want to say it, or Sanglamore. Which is in Sky somewhere. Okay, I almost wish I didn't look at that. Knowing now that she's ripping me off. We are at Meacham, we've got a Cantina mission, and then we have 13 days to get to our destination. Cantinas. What have we got? Kill 3 spiders. We do some of that. Autocannon 2 tier 2s. We may actually have this. Autocannon 2 tier 2. We do not. We don't even have anything close to that. And unsurprisingly, to be honest, we don't use AC2s. We throw... Oh, we're in purchase. Hang on. That changes everything. We're missing just one. I think I take that. Kind of... Oh, you know what? Let's take these two, and then before we leave, we'll maybe pick that up. Let's take the spider. We'll take this. And then we can't take that yet. But maybe we will have collected this, and we'll have a spare slot for it at the end of this mission. Let's hope so. Spiders are kind of rare, but if they're going to spawn anywhere, the Draconis Combine, which we're going towards, is where they're going to be. The Hunchback really can go now. We've got a catapult. It's a shame we won't be seeing much of the Ghost Rifle until we get something, hero mech that uses it, or kind of an advanced technology mech way further down the line. And I think I just need to do a repair all. You've got weapons. You need a little bit of attention just to check. That's a lot of high tier lasers. I don't know if I want to give you that good stuff. Medium lasers are things that we use on other mechs too. I may just down tech you a little bit. And then that gives us 6 tier 3s to use. We've got tier 4s as well. 5 tier 3s. Right, hang on. We won't do that. We'll just do a repair roll, and he can have the tier 3s. The catapult's costing us an arm and a leg, but we have so much cash, I think we're fine. Okay, we're going to Grumium, our first place in the Draconis Combine. It is the Draconis Combine Residential Worlds. That's not where I check that. The planets in this region are home to primarily residential planets. Due to their proximity to crucial supply routes and manufacturing hubs, despite being relatively flush with resources, life here is not easy, as Kuritan citizens have to worry about the danger from all sides. Tensions with the nearby House Steiner mean that even the most sleepy settlements may turn into a frontline battleground. Meanwhile, the region's nobleman rules with an iron fist, and his constant demand for tribute are beginning to economically harm his very own subjects. This would have been... Buckminster's a capital within the Benjamin district, so that's a very powerful planet there. But all of these, yeah, look, see, Lyran Commonwealth, Camlin here, would have been Lyran Commonwealth territory at the start of the Third Succession War, I want to say. Certainly by the early Second Succession War. Buckminster changed hands at some point. I think all of these were, but I can't quite recall. We're getting towards the point, 3025, where the map starts changing, actually. Yeah. Here's where we're going. Let's jump. And we'll see if we got any news on arrival. It's a Reputation 12 territory, but this mission, is a Reputation 11 one, I'm certain of it. Here we go, campaign, difficulty 80, 360, so again, that's equal to the hardest thing we've done so far. A rogue mercenary group known as Death Legion have struck a Kuritan weapon factory and stolen various arms and armaments. They're storing them on a planet called Grumium. Your mission is to get to that planet, eliminate the entire enemy force, and clear the way for our salvage teams to recover the merchandise. These mercenaries will likely have heavy mech support, so expect an extended fight. We are sworn enemies to outlaws everywhere. And we're almost a favourite of interstellar expeditions. That would be good to have. You can see 84 difficulty missions in this terrain. Let's go all in on salvage. 42 pips. Come on, we got to get something with that. Surely. Surely something good as well. We'll go for it. We'll go.
Warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
We're 60 tons under. I think this is how we're going to do it. Maybe the Marauder is a better thing to take. Maybe I take Marauder, or give one of these guys something else. Do I take the Orion? I don't think we've done many missions in it. Let's I think the Crusade is probably a better shout, to be honest. I don't want to be the Awesome. The damage is kind of somewhat underwhelming, unfortunately. Speaking of damage, the Marauder doesn't have rate very highly either. I think I need to be the Crusader, actually. Yeah, 119 damage. Even if that damage is spread out, I think it's just too good not to take. You need AC 10 to finish that off. And then we can swap you around and give you basically whatever without concern. And focus on getting these guys' skills up. Okay, this is how we're going in. Let's hope for the best. 60 tons under, we should be fine.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's go, team. Oh Jesus, there's a leopard landing right there. Let's mug them. Hang on. What have we got? Cicada? A PPC cicada, that's rare. Let's deal with that. Let's make that the main threat. Oh, hang on, never mind. Change the target. Cancel that. I will deal with the blackjack on my own. Guys running around in our rear here. Don't overheat at the start here. Miss. I'm gonna shut myself down. Kill him. Hang on, team, hang on. What's going on? One of our awesomes already getting shredded.
We're on the move.
New target.
Confirmed,
There.
Commander. Moving on target.
Critical. Target.
Enemy mech down.
Like,
System
oh,
online.
okay, wasn't paying attention that time.
Deep critical.
Commander's kill is about to explode. Clear the area.
Thanks for the warning.
Enemy destroyed.
Negative on last. Sorry, Commander.
That awesome got rear armored a bit.
Target acquired.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Is clear.
Destroyed.
What are we dealing with here? I don't really want to be in the base, and this is kind of... Where do I want to be? Here? No, they're all going to be swarming all over me. Let's go canyon.
Here we go.
Down here.
The commander wants us over there. Form up.
I might go further south, actually, depending on what the terrain's looking like in that direction. Let's go and march into this base. And then we will redeploy to our team.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tanks.
Something just exploded.
Converging on your current position.
Oh, Lucas spawned right on top of you. You go and kill him.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after.
Copy, I'll get that.
Check it out.
Too far. I don't think that lock is going to hold. Yep. Come on, guys. Shouldn't have a Locust.
We'll get 'em. Targeted mech is toast.
Target acquired. Target.
Oh.
Guns on shared target.
There's a Locust amongst you again. And a spider moving in. We need to kill one of those.
Mech kill confirmed.
Acquired.
Engaging shared target ID.
You guys get on that. I'll deal with the tanks.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
New target.
Is he stuck? What's happening there? I think he's stuck. Took advantage of that. Nice. Last one. Well, I can see more mechs moving in. Let's get some distance here. More Igors, so it's what it is.
Target destroyed.
Whoa, there's a lot of mechs coming. Cicada.
Acquired.
More mediums. Cicada's close. He's the target. I'm gonna get this second Cicada to make sure he's not shooting my guys in the back.
Watch it now. My last kill's about to explode.
I will switch to... Oh, there's a Treb at the back. Gonna do the same strategy on this Locust to make sure he's not shooting my guys. He seems to want to anyway. Couldn't resist there. I'll kill this Treb. Something else just crested the hill there. It's fine, we can out-missile him. Oh no, we're both LRM-15s. Don't overheat. Kill the Locust, guys. LRM-20 caddy has got to go. He's dead. Saitosa's a little damaged. Ooh, Saitosa is cracked.
Target acquired. Critical.
He should go before it. How's he alive? Whoa, what are we dealing with? Victor? Awesome. Quick draw. Okay, hang on. Let's pull them in. We're mostly range builds apart from the Orion. Who's in the Orion? It's you.
On the move.
You're gonna come up close with me. The other guys are gonna stay at the back. Or they might come this way, actually. Can't tell. Could go either way. If they split, hang on. If they split, I want to be pulling them in this direction. So they come from just one heading. Just there is fine. I should be LRMing already. Could have been doing this for ages. Typical. Hang on. You're too close now.
New target, Victor.
Victor's close. Okay. He can't hit us from behind this hill. If I can keep his aggro, I might not be able to. Change of plan. Oh, the Orion. I should not have sent you there.
Critical. Target acquired.
You're gonna die any second.
Tango destroyed.
Hang in there, Orion. Try and get some aggro. Okay, both of them are going for me. Get this guy. The awesome's pissing around at the top of the hill. I want everyone firing at the one. Gonna let my heat come down a bit. No, I need to help these guys. I'm gonna get the awesome. Headshot. It's potential. I don't know if...
That was some sharp shooting.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Maybe we're getting a third awesome at the end of this. Take some legs off. I can't aim down far enough so you can get his legs.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched.
Okay, I shouldn't have had the... Ooh. You're going to lose. What are you going to lose? A PPC and an LRM-15 are in that one. We've got 6 enemies left. Let's move around to the side here.
Repo order received. Let's go.
Do I hear it? Yes, I do hear.
Target acquired.
Copy that.
I shouldn't have had them... I pulled in that direction because I was worried they were going to split up. But I should have been here, really. So when they come round, one at a time would come over the hill.
Grid location received. We're Oscar Mike.
What are we dealing with? Another Victor, another Awesome, and a Catapult. Plus 2 Scorps.
On our way.
I'm not convinced we're all going to make it through this in one piece. Victor at the back. Let's get his aggro. My team can hold position. Catapult is a bit of a threat. It's fine, I'm going to take those hits myself.
Engaging Lance focus.
I don't know where my guys went firing. Don't overheat. Okay. Let's take off that side torso if we can. Okay, his main gun is gone. Switching to the Awesome once my heat comes down a bit. Whoa, okay.
Shared target identified.
The other guy at the back, the Catapult, has been distracted. We're going to charge him at the end. This is an LRM one. He's only got one. Let's get in there. Charge both. The Victor was the guy we wanted to keep distance from. Hang in there, team. Fire at me, enemies, not at the guy with the side torso open. This guy's hot loaded, I just realized. Damn it, now.
All guns on shared target.
I need to charge that guy.
Incoming missile.
Really? Get out of here.
Target destroyed.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
He's not even firing right now.
Incoming missile. Critical.
Come on, get him.
Enemy mech eliminated.
New target.
Focus target received, Commander. Repositioning.
Shenzhen, get out of that fight. I'm just going to go deal with him if the other two deal with the... What's it called? Scorpion behind us.
Target acquired.
Rerouting to your mark.
Oh, that was the wrong key.
Unable, Commander. Sorry.
Whatever.
Ammo low.
This guy shouldn't be a threat.
Critical.
Don't know why I'm not firing these. If I can take his weapons off, he'll reject. Oh, he's still up. There he goes.
Target acquired.
Right.
Targeted and moving in.
You go and deal with him. You're still alive, and your weapons are still alive as well. We're doing good, team. I've still got some LRMs. Might not hold. I didn't expect it to. Oh, I don't like the fact that you are in sight because it means his AC5 can hit you as well. Last guy.
Target acquired.
He's going to crest the hill.
Excellent job, Commander.
Oh, nice.
The rogue mercenary forces have either been eliminated or have fled the scene. I'm on my way down with the salvage teams.
Oh, they're going
Hang
to
tight.
cut us off here.
Acquired.
Hostile dropship.
Oh, an herb. Strange. Oh, that's not ours. Oh, God.
On the move.
Don't look. Oh, it's nothing good.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Don't fire. Hold fire. Whoa. What was that? Cyclops? Didn't get a lock on them. Something. I thought that was our leopard coming down. No thanks. And there we go. Hey, check it out. Another one. Another one. Another Victor if we want it. Which one do we want? I got my choice of awesomes here. Which one don't we have? An LRM-15 one? I mean, okay, so the 8V, this looks like what Pretty Baby is a variant of, because it's got the LRM-15 and one PPC and large laser. Or drop the PPC entirely and go for two LRM-15s, which is kind of closer to our Crusader. Do you know which one I'm going to go for? I'm going to go for the one that actually has an LRM-15 because we don't have many replacement parts for this one. It's 40 salvage. I need to get 2 more of them. Perfect. Perfect. I can finish that Cantina mission. A second Victor. This one here, oh, it has an AC-20 rapid fire. This Victor, the 9A1, is different from ours because it's got machine guns. And I don't know what it takes out to put in those machine guns. It looks like it is some armor, because that's not a lot of armor at all for an assault mech. Yeah, I would not ever go for the A1. I would never go for a Victor, really, to be honest. But this one here is going to be simple enough to repair. It's got its PPC and its LRM-15, so those are the ones that are difficult to replace. Its weapons are higher tier. Yeah, that's what we want. We now have a trio of awesomes. That's kind of ridiculous. I really wish it was something else. The awesome, I've come into this game thinking the awesome was one of my favorites, and now I've got 3 of them. I'm kind of like, I especially don't like the ones that are kind of dilute its PPC iconic. Oh, we are hero status now with Interstellar Expeditions. Good work, team. Good work for staying healthy as well, Shenzang. These repairs are minimal. Nothing like thieving from thieves to boost your mercenary cred, eh, Commander? You should have seen Fahad poring over the merchandise you seized. He was like a little kid in a candy store, smile as wide as an atlas, or as wide as an awesome in this instance. Hell, he even stopped bitching for a few hours, if you can believe that. Fahad says we were able to pick up an LB-10X and a couple of Cost rifles in the deal. So I think we have loads now. We don't have a good mech that uses them yet, but we will at some point. Should come in handy eventually. The remaining gear has been inventoried and shipped out already thanks to Spears' people. As for us, we just got a little stronger. Exactly what we were hoping to do. At this stage, whatever edge we can muster before assaulting Inferno's base of operations is critical to our success. After all, battles are won and lost on the tiniest of margins, Commander. But hey, we can discuss these things later. Right now, get some rest. And that really is where we're going to wrap things up for today. Well, I guess we'll do this. Refined armor, excellent. I will go to a industrial hub and get that. Improvements in the lamentation of their women techniques and a more efficient arrangement of ceramic components have created a refined version of the standard armored plating that is reduced. Oh my goodness, in English, please. Standard armor plating that reduces penetration without using any new materials or increased mass. We definitely want that in lots of our... It's only a tiny 2.5%, but every little helps. We can't jump anywhere because we've got a conversation with... We're almost at 14. Rihanna, and this time she's going to point us towards Xinyang, their capital here. Before I go for that, though, you see we have a couple of areas or some high reward quests. One of these, I can't remember. Oh yeah, so that's a Heroes of the Inner Sphere quest. We're not going to be doing that one. But what we will do is we'll pick off these 2. And we'll go down to this one as well. In fact, we may go there first. I'll decide next time. And then wrap up with our final confrontation on Xinyang, which is another prefecture capital within the Benjamin military district, which is roughly here. Benjamin should be somewhere in the middle of the screen. If Xinyang's there, it can't be far off. It doesn't matter. And I think we were done. We got that cool cicada. Well, we saw it at least. I think we've seen all the awesomes now. Yeah, pretty much. This one's the 9M. Doesn't come for another 3 decades or so. Speaking of time, it is September 2023. So that gives us exactly 3 years to wrap up the Draconis Combine phase of this game. And ahead of our first priority transmission. If all goes well, I will attempt to do the Call to Arms DLC before that priority transmission opens up as well. That becomes available early 3025, but like most of the transmissions sitting here, you can do them at your leisure, as opposed to priority transmissions, which have a certain degree of urgency to them. You've got 6 months to accept after they become available. Thanks very much for watching, everyone. I will be back soon with another video. We will continue our journey and complete the Reputation 12 phase of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries.